Hello, everyone, and welcome to ZSR4. With us today, we have the Majora's Mask Standard Tournament Qualifier. 11. Where am I getting these numbers? Anyways, with me today, I have our two wonderful commentators. Say hello, you two.
Commentators.
Hello,
Commentators. Did I say commentators?
You did say commentators.
Oh, I heard him say commentators.
No, I heard teeters.
Oh,
Rob, you're a teeter.
might be a UK thing. Who knows? Maybe it's a sound we just can't process. Who knows?
Okay, well, we have got one person left to ready up, who is actually Saria, so we are good to start.
Saria holding us up as usual.
Yeah, we're usually good on time for these things. It's been going well. We're not live yet, so I guess we can...
Yes, we are.
Here we are.
No, I meant Saria's not. According to race time, Saria isn't... I know we're live. Do you think we were dress rehearsal? I know we're...
Oh, you meant Saria is themselves. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I get
I know we're live. Live from Tokyo, because it is the 34th Olympiad. And I was so excited to see that Majora's Mask Rando made the list.
Okay, serious note. I was surprised when I found out that they actually had video game music to intro like all the athletes and stuff.
Hell yeah,
Oh
they did Kingdom Hearts music.
I popped off so hard when I was hearing the gummy ship music from Kingdom Hearts, the Starlight Zone from Sonic.
For Greece, they had the Colosseum.
Oh, that's clever. That's clever. It was a really cool looking opening ceremony. I know it was kind of a crap time for NA folks, but
I didn't end up watching it. I caught it later because I heard there was video game music and I wanted to see if that was real or not.
It was absolutely real. It was cool. It was fun listening as well to the sports commentators who maybe played a single video game
like in their entire life.
And they're like, oh my god, this rings up in a really uncanny way. It's like, I feel like I know this music, but why?
Wait. Shit.
We got a delay, haven't we?
Yep. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
I was just saying, we're good to go in 10 minutes?
No.
Say what?
That should fix it. Yep, cool. Thank God.
There we go.
Don't worry, guys, we're professional over here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright,
I did not catch what was on the clock tower. Did anybody else?
Didn't pay attention whatsoever, I'm afraid. But they're going for it.
Drew's going for it. Oh,
it's a Keaton mask. We got a sound check from Brizzler, which I didn't catch. Did anyone catch that? Alf is going to go straight for laundry pool. It's an oath start. Okay.
A nothing start.
So far. Okay, then. So, yeah, this is Qualifier 11, I believe? Or is it 12? What are the two?
Void said it was 11, and I'm going to go with what Void said.
Yeah, okay. Qualifier 11. So we're getting pretty deep into the qualifiers right now. You may have noticed Majora's Mask Rando has been pretty heavily featured on rotation with ZSR. That's because we decided to compress all the qualifiers into 1 month. 16, I believe, races?
16 races in 22 days.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're actually on like the home stretch.
There's a hook shot on that tree.
There's a hook shot there. There was magic in South Clocktown, so there's light hours on Guru Guru. We got a quiz going on in the bottom right. Fans of trivia. Let's. She uses one balloon? Is it? Do you know, I haven't played much since Season 1, so when I come back to this, you just forget all the lore. I'm sure it's one balloon, isn't it?
It's one balloon.
It is one balloon. Okay, here we go.
Oh, swap title deed from Keaton.
Okay, he's right-handed. Yeah, that's interesting. I forgot. By checking Guru Guru as quickly as he did, Cariosa has actually opted to completely skip the room key check. Which honestly is something I'm no longer opposed to. I think it's something you can easily route in with your second cycle while you're doing other stuff. The problem is, if Room Key has something, you're kind of boned.
I don't know. I'm one of those people where my first cycle lasts like an hour and a half because I do all the things.
In my opinion, really doesn't count for much. I'm rusty AF. Not really.
I don't play this
And
game
I
nearly as much as
the
I was used to.
meta has evolved. We're seeing it evolve right before our eyes. They grow up so quickly.
Still not a fan of the observatory opener.
Nah, me neither. But we're not seeing anyone here do it, so that's an interesting diversion from the norm, I must say. Did
Yeah,
no
we
clock
usually get at
single
least
have
one
anything?
person. Mirror Shield on
Mirror
Great Fairy.
Shield.
That's an early song item.
So what we got so far, we already have ourselves a hookshot, light arrows, mirror shield, magic. That's so amusing to me that Karyosa doesn't have magic and it's 7 PM and it's right there in South Clocktown, but that's the life they've chosen. Let them live. Okay, Drew's in South Hyvel? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, that's sacrilege. South Termina.
What's wrong with you?
I'm so sorry. Okay, Butler has a sword. Swamp Dude is... Sorry, Swamp Skullhouse is nothing. Boat Archery is nothing. Dampe... The bombers... the bombers hid the notebook in the grave? That's kind of messed up. Lights were on Guru Guru.
It's a curse of hiring OOTR players on Restream.
Would it sicken you to your core to know that we have one of the top MMR players in chat who is also a OOT tournament champion? Reigning one Triforce Peace Hunt winner brought in the doors is in chat. He does it all. He does OOT, he does MMR.
I'm learning
guy's a
Link
legend.
to the past.
Oh, so we're all diverting. We're all going away from the motherland. Oh no.
Betrayed our country.
So in under 5 minutes, Karyosa's getting this chest. While it's in logic, you just don't see that these days. You don't see people getting that chest without doing the trick this early. Observatory has a red rupee. We'll see what the hint back is. But yeah, Brizzler did indeed go for the Observatory opener. Brizzler is a name I'm not too familiar with, so I'll be keeping an eye on them, see what they get up to, see if they do things differently.
They didn't finish in Woodfall's Way of the Hero. They didn't finish in too bad a place on Thursday. I don't know if you were around for Thursday's seed.
I was not, no.
Okay, well, Thursday was a 4-hour seed.
Yikes.
And Brizzler finished in about 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Right on.
Because Thursday was an interesting seed. I'm not gonna, actually I shouldn't spoil it, but yeah, go watch Thursday's seed if you want a 4-hour seed. That man, it made some people's heads spin.
It's a tough proposal to pass down. I think I'll go check it out afterwards. It's not often these runners find themselves getting stuck for 4 hours, so I feel inclined to see what tripped them up.
FaZe rolled the seed, and FaZe took 3.5 hours to finish it.
FaZe. Let's see. I believe the room key check wasn't anything in particular, unless this is the first time we're seeing it from Brizzler. It is. Yeah, because everyone else's time just doesn't work out. So Drew and Alf haven't opted to pass time of day with the Grandma story, so Brizzler is indeed the first one to check room key. It was just a red rupee, so Karyosa...
He should be the first one checking Madame Aroma here, too.
That's true, yeah. Oh, the Karyosa Great Bay Coast is way over here, though. There was another hint in Road to Summon Swamp I just missed there. The Great Bay Coast Waver Hero, that's a...
That's a yikes from me.
Deku
Is this going to
Palace
be
Waver
one of
Hero.
those
Thank you,
seeds
everyone.
where Zora Mask is on the Great Bay Coast ledge?
Hang on, short or just a freaking matter. When did Drew get a bow?
What? Drew got a bow? I wasn't paying attention. What?
I was like, what is Drew doing playing archery without a bow? Hold up, why is there a bow in the first place? And appears there's a bow on Tingle in Milk Road, because Cariosa just got it right now.
Milk Road Tingle's always loaded.
I'm sorry, Drew, if you're watching back the restream. I promise to pay more attention.
I don't. It would be
Bob
against
doesn't.
my nature.
I'm good at promises I can't keep, so I'll say yes, I promised I will pay more attention. Right, so let's see what we got going on. Burzler and Alf kind of following each other's footsteps a little, both going for the P-Hat Grotto, gonna go into Milk Road. Cariosa is just flying, making time of day go by, gonna be the first one to get to the old lady save, maybe. Drew, we're about to find out what's on Milk... Nope, this isn't Milk Road, this is the other one. Road to Southern Swamp. It is... It's a red rupee. That is a total refund.
We're getting a lot of... Oh, I beg your pardon. Oh, excuse me. We're getting a lot of money, but it's in the form of 20 rupees at a time.
Mm-hmm. Would you be inclined to play more mini-games like the school fair if they just gave you a full refund afterwards and you did well?
As long as you beat the mini game, you get your money back.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'd be way more down to play like ring toss at carnivals and stuff like that if that was the case.
So Cariosa actually just stumbled into the second of the magic in here. The bombers were hiding it. Aren't they a bit young to be dealing with magic? Probably why they're going to hand over to Link. Wait, they're like the same age. What is the canonical age of the bombers again?
I mean, they have to be younger than Link, right? And he's like 10.
Yeah. Okay, Drew just picked up a lens. So we have a lens and magic available so early. That's curious.
That's interesting because that might be an early push to check Shiro. ZeldaSpeedRuns 2 coming in with the raid. Welcome, everyone.
Hi, ZSR2. Was that the Suez Foolish? We missed that hint earlier. Buzzler's gonna check it again for me. Thank you, Buzzler. Interior! Sorry, not Suez, interior.
Pirate Fortress is always foolish.
Hello, ZSR2 peeps. Welcome to Majora's Mask Randomizer Tournament Season 2, Qualifier number 11. Got some pretty good races on display. A huge amount of variation, so much so we can't keep up. I say we, I can't. I don't know about Rob, I can't speak on his behalf.
Well, I completely missed
mine
Drew getting a bow,
racing.
so, you know.
We did do that, yeah, so. Cariosa saved old lady, went straight to day 2. He is flying through this cycle.
I'm sure I like this meta of rushing through your first cycle.
Yeah,
Because you're missing a lot of Sphere Zero checks that are really important.
True. And you're gonna get to the items in the field and whatnot later anyway. But if you stumble across, say, the bow, the hookshot, magic, bomb bag early enough, then what's it gonna hurt to just go straight to mountains, find the Goron mask that's more than likely in Lens Cave, because that's been happening a bit too much for my liking. And then dip Snowhead Temple to get all the remaining items, and then go mode. That's... Oh, Cariosa's tripping up on the quiz a little bit here. Right, we got the answers, but what's the question? 2, 3, 4. Is this the cows in the field one? No. Okay, she uses a bow.
2, 3, 4, I think, is how many chickens are in the barn.
Ah, okay. It was the cows question. Yo, how outrageous would that be if, like, the game gave you the answer and you had to pick the question that went with it? Like Tingle just says 2, and you have to come up with the question, how many cows are in fully typed out with the official Nintendo keyboard that you can only plug into your N64? Like Jeopardy? Yeah.
Jeopardy's always been an interesting game to me.
I'll take Romani's schedule for 2000. We're gonna have a little bit of a town mini games. Actually, no. Bruisler is so Bruisler's gonna go check out the swordsman school. Alpha's retreading the steps of Bruisler through the. By the way, Bruisler, I apologize if I'm butchering your name. It could be Bruisler or Bruisler. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna continue saying Bruisler, but if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, I apologize.
He came into the chat on Thursday and said it was like brewed, but with a short ooh. So I think you're saying it right.
Cool. I guess one thing I didn't really touch upon, Oath Start is pretty nice. You're not gonna get hard required into resetting for the keg to get Oath and then just waiting for the moon to come down. That's always a nice feeling. God, I gotta... Sorry, go on.
The Oath Start is nice, but it's also like one of those things where it's like, I don't have immediate access to a dungeon or any song checks, you know?
Mm.
Oath is kind of a nothing song.
Let's see here. Cariosa can probably make a play for the pillar in Road to Icona. I think Bruiser's given us our first look at the Dodongo's Grotto. We still have all of mountains, of course. No bottle as far as I can see, so
we can't
maybe
get into mountains right now.
With no bow? With no explosives, you're right,
we
of
have
course,
no bombs.
Yeah. We don't have any bombs. Or fire arrow. But that's a very fair point. Did you know there's a glitchless way of backflipping over those as Zora?
I think I knew that, but I also think that's illegal.
It's illegal?
I think so.
Oh shit, okay. How many years are you looking at if you get caught? It's not against the rules? Okay. Yeah, as human? Yeah, there's really no reason why you would ever want to go there without explosives, so yeah.
There's no reason to go up there out of logic. It just doesn't make sense.
Oh, did you see that hint?
No.
Bruisler just found a hint stone. Our captain's hat is on Fisherman Game.
Well, at least it's hinted.
At least it's hinted, but that's annoying, because ideally, I think you'd want your final dungeon to be Great Bay Temple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Road to Icona's foolish.
I can't even be snarky and say, well, maybe it's Oath to Order.
Bruisler opted to... Maybe Bruisler was writing some notes as he was walking forward. They, even. Let me check the pronouns on Bruisler. He and him. Okay, cool. So yeah, he wasn't backwalking a lot. Maybe he was joystick in one hand, notes in the other. But moving-wise, I see a lot of opportunities to be backwalking and choosing not to. Little things like that, it's going to separate people's times from like that. That alone could save you maybe 5 minutes across an entire siege because of how much checking you might do. Depends how early Goron Mask ends up being. Kairos is climbing the tree. What's up here?
I think it's a purple rupee.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, what if it's a purple rupee that spawned because he shot the keys with a light arrow? Nope, you're completely correct. It's just a purple rupee. We got a room key on the big bomb bag.
I need
never mind. No,
that's
that's just the regular bomb bag. Sorry, Sorry, Cariosa is so far ahead in the cycle, I'm just kind of stuck assuming that we're already into day 2.
All right, Melrose. Let me get a prediction out of you.
Let's hear it.
Where's our opponent's song this seed?
That's an easy one. It's vanilla. Give me something harder. Let's get a harder prediction.
All right, where are the fire arrows?
In Deku Palace.
Man, that seemed easy too.
Let's think. From personal experience, fire arrows just end up being earlier than they have any right being. Like the light arrows. The light arrows, like if they were fire arrows, wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. Those early light arrows, kind of surprising.
Yeah, light arrows are usually one of the last things you get.
It's amusing to me watching Cariosa too, because I know Cariosa plays a ton of Ocarina of Time, and you're witnessing someone who's not used to backwalking in Majora's Mask, because every time they go for a backwalk, they end up with a very slight angle that's not perpendicular to where the camera is facing behind you. So instead of backwalking, you just end up like really awkwardly sidestepping and not really getting much of a... Yo, what's going on, Realist Yoshi?
I do this stutter step crap all the time.
Yeah, so what you can do to mitigate that, you can, assuming you're using the GameCube controller and it's the left shoulder button you're using, if you just tap it once, let go of it, then hit the back on your control stick, turn around, and then press it again, for whatever reason, that like immediately snaps you to the point where it's just perfectly perpendicular, and you get the line you want.
Huh. I don't use GameCube controller, but...
Okay, well, any instance where you're using... I want to say Z button, because that's what the GameCube... Sorry, that's what the Nintendo would have used, but no one here is on EverDrive. No one's using the Nintendo 64 to play this. So it feels kind of silly saying the Z button. I guess you think I'm silly as well, because I'm saying Z and not Z. But the point I'm getting at is that it's...
Dude, I talk to Europeans so often that, like, I say Z sometimes.
Something's just occurred to me. We have the room key, but we also have a swamp deed. Do you reckon we could see an instance with some save scumming to hand in the deed, or do you think people are just going to
We can't
say
hand in the deed yet?
It's midnight? I mean the toilet hand. That's what I'm getting at.
Honestly, I'm not sure I'd say scum it. I'd just hand it in the toilet hand. It's in an easy spot to get. We don't have Deku Mask yet, so we can't hand it in for the trade quest yet anyway.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so you got a prediction out of me. Let's see. What prediction can I get out of you? Okay, so... What always hints have we not seen yet?
What?
I don't think we've seen a second sometimes hint, have we? We've seen one for Fisherman game. As far as I'm aware, we haven't seen a second one, so Rob, my question to you, what's the second sometimes hint, and what's it gonna hint?
It's gonna be seahorses.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna be dead.
Just dead? Is that
Just dead.
The hints don't tell you, but...
It's gonna be like 20 rupees or something. It's gonna be nothing important.
Gotcha. Don't want to push the bow out a little more? Go for like a Don Gero's mask?
Nah.
Okay. Red rupee and seahorses? Okay.
There's no way both sometimes hints are really important this seed, right?
Well, Don Gero is the little fish cap. It's not... It's fish? It's a frog. I know
It's a frog.
animals.
What are you talking about?
Don Gero's... I'm not even going to try and defend that. That's just completely wrong. Yeah. It's a... Okay, Alf is indeed going to go for the toilet pan play, I think. Unless they're going to check the room. No, they're going to do this first.
No,
Okay.
they're going for toilet.
Here we
Also,
go.
we're getting a swordsman school check. I think we got this earlier, but I didn't see what it was.
Yeah, probably red rupee. Let's be real. Oh, Alf is thinking about it? No, here we go. It is a... Silver rupee.
$100.
Out of the V streamers, who do we think will finish first? Between
Probably
the V streamers, I mean, we're the V streamers, me and you, Rob. So who finishes first between us?
Well, actually, we're not even re-streamers. We're commentators.
Oh,
Void
so
is
it's
the
Void.
re-streamer.
Yeah, Void just wins by default. GG Void. Void's deafened, so you can't listen to his victory. So we'll just have to.
We'll have to congratulate him later.
Yeah, Rob.
I
Do you
heard I
wanna...
won. I take my victory.
Yo, Void, congratulations on winning. What do you put the victory down to? What changed in your life that brought this victory to you? He's deafened again. Never mind. We'll never know. It's a secret. It's a secret, guys. We'll never know.
He's gonna keep his strategy to himself.
I mean, that's what all the best players do, isn't it?
Right?
Absolutely. Right. Okay, so who do we think of the 4 people on Reach Team are going to win?
I think Drunas, just because I think Drunas has the most experience with MMR.
I don't know a thing about Bruisler, so I'm saying Bruisler. Let's go, Bruisler. My money is on you, the wild card. Did we get a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? We did.
We must have.
Did. We got a 5.
Nuts.
I love it when the code is sort of hidden in plain sight. You'll never guess the code of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like they want you to guess it right. Like they want you to know. Oh, Whistler, thinking about it. Thinking about it. No, doesn't want to hand in the deed. Okay. Maybe. Void, I have to ask, who are you hoping to avoid in the first round of the V-Streamers bracket? Is there some big names in there? Star, she's pretty heckin' good at V-Streaming. Trez? Yeah, you want to avoid Trez. Because Trez can just automatically disqualify you because it's Trez. And his word goes.
Hand me if I beat him again.
Damn. Okay. Hey, okay, so we're gonna see someone make the play for. Oh wait, no, Karios was here earlier, wasn't he? Did we see anything in?
He didn't get anything exciting.
Okay.
No.
This is curious, then. I'm not entirely sure where the plays are to be made at this point. Rotary Con is foolish. Yeah, bag 200 it looks like. That's what Karios is grinding for.
It wouldn't surprise me if our big progression item is like Deku Mask in Employee's Room. Because I've seen that a few times.
Oh, yeah. There's also... Hey, there's a bottle at 200. That's a really nice thing to have before going to the swamp. So Bruisler already has an immediate advantage over Karyosa and Alf. And if he's quick about it, he could sell the Chateau Romani, but I don't think he's thought about it, so... I don't think I quite agree with going straight down to Swamp before getting your hands on that red potion, but it's whatever. Oh my goodness, what happened to Kaios? Oh, Kaios is playing on RetroArch, I see.
Okay. RetroArch doesn't play nice with West and East Clocktown.
Nope. So there's a bottle for Karyosa. So that opens up saving Corme.
Karyosa could also sell that Chateau Romani.
Oh yeah, good time of day for it. It feels weird saying time of day because it's nighttime.
Or drink it, and if they're looking for Rupee Farm, they have light arrows.
That's true, yeah. Okay, I think Karyosa is going to opt to hand in the deed. Yep, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's doing what I said, and just, like, instead of hoping for the Deku Mask, you just get rid of it.
Oh, Secret Side is playing? My apologies. Just being respectful and kept quiet. Oh, Kairos is going to get 100 again anyway, so that's pretty nicely timed. Okay, I didn't see what Alf did. Oh, maybe this is Alf's time to check Swamp Archery. Brizzler's checking it right now. So, yeah, it's sounding like... It's looking like day 3 is the day to be. Between South Clocktown, Chest, and the employees room. Which Karios is gonna go? Okay, I've got my eyes on Karios. Oh yeah, Honey and Darling, that's with Bo as well.
Honey and Darling. Honey and Darling could be big.
Brizzler's... Sorry, Alf's audio is on max, but you can increase it by 2%. Is that like cranking it to 11? Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much when you have the soft, sultry sounds of Rob and Melrose on the restream commentary.
I have Alf maxed out on my audio, and I can't really hear him either, if that helps.
Oh. I don't have anyone's audio up for some reason. I'm the contrarian. I just love silence. You love silence? You love to not hear anything. Let me go ahead and put the audio back on. There we go. Actual audio. What a luxury. Here we go. Well, I missed the secret slide, so it feels like I've wasted my opportunity. Okay, Honey and Darling, what you got? It's a hard container.
Yeah, if I were a betting man, I'd put my money on Staff Room right now.
Fox also pointing out we have the hook shot, so the ranch chest is available too.
Well, we don't need a hook shot for the ranch chest, but...
We don't?
No, you can just jump slash.
Okay, but logically, I guess I should have pointed out, yeah, you can always get it.
Logically, yes.
With tricks, you can always get it, but in logic...
Deku
Would you look at that? Right, let's go get your fire arrows down in Deku Palace, although at this point it's probably looking like Epona Song's gonna be there. Okay, Kaiose isn't gonna check the ranch. I guess having just found the Deku mask, I don't blame him. Alpha's hot on his tail?
I don't like skipping the ranch. I don't like it because there's a lot of hints on the ranch. And hints are important.
And we need to know if Seahorses is dead or not, so...
Right.
Oh, Alpha's just going... Yeah, Evans, there was a bottle on the bank. 200 rupee deposit.
One bottle eggs. One bottle eggs.
Ooh, a wallet.
There's a wallet
as well.
that puts bank 500 into logic.
Oh... The sometimes hint was beavers are dead.
Damn.
So you were half right, but dare I say it, it was the particularly easier half of the equation you got correct.
50% is still a failing grade.
Not in the UK. I think a university of score of over 50, that's still nets you a 2-2. It's not fantastic, no one's going to employ you, but hey, it's a pass.
In America, it's 65% or you fail.
Okay.
Boat archery is dead.
Did Bruisler... I called him Buzzer. Did Bruisler get the red potion? Hey, speaking of which...
There's our red potion bottle. I don't know if Grizzly did.
Is that Alf's first bottle? It is. Okay, Bruisler did. Not? No, that's Kotake, not Korme.
I don't know off the top of my head.
That's the second bottle, Evans, yes. The first one was on bank. Yeah. You got it. Oh, Bruisler's buying a red potion from here. That's interesting.
It's cheaper, but it's slower.
Yeah, especially from bank. Like, the closest... Like, there could not be a closer check, I think. Where
We
by
discussed
turning
this-
around and buying the red potion is just on the cards for you.
We discussed this on Thursday. Because someone else did this about how technically you're saving money, but
And in this economy, we gotta pinch our pennies as much as possible. Alright, so I suppose we just pay attention to what's in Deku Palace. I believe Cariosa's more than likely the first person. Nope, no. Who's gonna be the first person there? Probably Alf at this rate?
I would imagine Alf goes straight to Deku Palace after checking Kuame.
Alf doesn't have Deku yet, but that's a big sticking point then. So it's probably Bruce Lee then.
Not.
Maybe not, maybe.
Probably Cariosa then.
Wait, is Alf not on day 3? Is it not? Yeah, Alf is on day 3.
Alf's on final day.
So,
But he doesn't have Deku Mask, you're right. He didn't check the tower yet.
which is reasonable, because you come down here on day 2. I probably came down here for the time of day until day 3, and then Kamaro's
Mask.
I need to stop saying like Camaros with a possessive S, because well, I guess once upon a time it was his mask, he owned it, but like, is it a mask of Camaro, i.e. a Camaro mask, or is it his mask, as in Camaro's mask?
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? Do you care? No one cares. Let's keep watching them, honestly. So Brisla is checking South Clock. Oh, something was here, wasn't it? Because I believe Cariosa picked up something here. The lens, that's it, yeah, the lens is here. Alf is about to go straight back down to the... Yep, there it is. Straight back down you go. In-game it says Camaro's mask. Okay. So he just...
pronouncing it right.
So he just commissioned a mask of himself?
Yes.
No, wait, no. I'm guessing... No, because when you play Song of Healing, does that not... Like, it eases their troubled soul so that they vanish into the ether and they leave behind a mask?
Yeah, but he didn't do that. He just keeps dancing.
Wait, Drew found a second wallet? Did he now?
No.
Yeah, like, yeah, Kamala vanishes, 'cause, like, he goes up in flames, it's... Oh, Staffrim? Staffrim was the wallet, wasn't it? I thought the one that everyone has?
Yeah. Yeah, he should just have the two wallet.
Okay, we're looking at the color of the rupee that tells you what... I gotcha.
Cariosa got caught in the palace.
Okay.
Did Alf skip
Alf! Alf was so close to getting an incredible cycle on that left side of him. Yeah, he's gonna go check the left side first. Maybe... time of day works out to a point where if it's something in particular, he can save time for it, but I don't know what though. I think at this point you just cut your losses and put the Deku mask on and talk to him, but... Okay, so far so good for Alf. It's a Epona song here, isn't it? Let's be real. When Deku passes away as a hero, it's more often than not. Okay, that's a red rupee over there. God, I hate trying to angle for this jump so much. Alright, so real story. When I play Ocarina of Time, I use the Wii Classic controller. But when I try to play Majora's... I have small hands, leave me alone. When it's... Oh, the land title deed is here. That's potentially gross. Anyway, so yeah, if I have the Wii Classic controller and I try and get the 45-degree angle, the notch on my Classic controller does it perfectly. But the GameCube controller doesn't, and I just keep clinging onto the edge as I try to jump off. I don't know what it is.
That's because GameCube controllers are, for lack of a better word, they're crappy, and none of them are actually calibrated in the X and Y correctly. So your full right probably isn't actually full right.
Okay, so fire arrows did not end up being in Deku Palace, so my prediction was incorrect too. And I guess I said Epona's song would be vanilla, so I'm doubly incorrect. Does fire arrows and woodfall count? Is that an Olympic event for being the least wrong? You have half an hour to write down as much trivia as you can, and if you're correct, if you just happen to be correct, it's good.
Technically, isn't that what the Math Olympics are? They give you a bunch of math problems, and whoever is the least wrong wins.
Ah, okay. I like it. Isn't me with Karyosa doing this again? Did he accidentally get caught? Or is this is his first time going for the song?
No, because Karyosa went right side first, didn't he?
Okay.
And Alpha went left side.
Right. Alright, Karyosa had ample time to jump and make it to the platform, but he...
I wonder if Karyosa doesn't know that you can technically get on that platform from underneath it.
I'm sure that if you watch enough people play, you've seen everyone... Wait, Brizzler forgot to put the Deku mask on before entering this. I'm sure this is something that gets mentioned a lot of the time, but if you have the Deku mask and you come in here on day 3, there are just half the targets you would normally see.
It gets mentioned all the time, but it's never wrong to mention it again because there's new people every time we stream this.
Absolutely. So, yes, Deku mask coming here implies you're about to use the magic and Deku bubbles to play this game. But you can just take the mask off and play with the bow and they don't question it. And for FMZ, the way Wave of Hero songs work in this game is that a song, for it to be Wave of Hero, has to logically lock an item behind it. Epona's song locks half the world, so more than likely, yes, it's gonna lock behind a check. So it's not entirely useless like Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, we haven't picked a box in Wave of Hero Woodfall so far. Oh my goodness, do you see what Karyosa did?
On bag.
On bag.
Okay, so that could be Picto Box could be Way of the Hero too. But Bomb Bag could be Way of the Hero because that could be our first logical Bomb Bag and we need it for mountain access.
So Karyosa was shooting the dragonfly, but one of the arrows went through the torch and it just set the dragonfly on alight, and the amount of lag from that because you got the fire of the dragonfly and the fact it's a dragonfly, it was just lag city.
I hate the dragonfly so much. I don't understand why they lag so much.
So it's rare that it's not the case, but it can still be the case, so you can never count it out as being completely useless. Because I've definitely played a seed where I was one item from go mode before getting Epona's, and it just tells you that Epona's song, like what you're looking for is going to be in either in the Great Bay Area or Ikana. So I'm still for the argument. Sorry, against the argument that Epona shouldn't be weighted hero considered. Plus, we already have Giant's Mask excluded from hints. Like, what more do you want?
So, what's way of the hero? Is it Pictobox or is it Bomb Bag?
It's Bomb Bag. Let's be real. It's Bomb Bag. It's...
I don't know. But seahorses, though.
Oh my god, the seahorses. I guess you could still technically be correct that seahorses has a red rupee.
I could be.
Yeah, you could. Not only am I definitely doubly wrong, you could still be correct.
Right. Well, I wasn't correct about it being the hint, though. Oh.
Still be seahorses.
Could still be seahorses.
So, reset cycle and go to the mountains then?
If you necessarily have to reset cycle. Especially in Karios's case, because he's on day 1. But Alf is not even into the night of the final day. Yeah, he still has plenty of time to do mountain.
For me, when it's this early into a seed, I'm always conscious about, because there's so much density everywhere, I'm always curious, oh, not curious, I'm always cautious about running into Cappy's letter when it's too late. Especially when you veer away. Like, in Woodfall, it's fine, because you can get to Woodfall easy. Oh wait, Alf just showed off what I was talking about earlier. Come in here with Deku Mask, and look, there is only half of the targets available.
Drunas did this earlier too, I think.
Did he? Again, I did
he
not pay attention to Drew again. I'm so sorry,
Why are you not
Drew.
paying attention to Drunas?
He's my friend as well. I don't know why.
What has he ever done to you?
He's done nothing. He's been such a good friend to me. I'm so sorry, Drew.
He's gonna watch this back and he's gonna be so hurt.
I know he is. He's gonna be devastated. Alright, Kaios is making a very intriguing play here of doing Deku Playground.
On day 1.
On day 1, yeah, that's
which is weird.
No, weird, I wanna probably just inefficient at this rate, because for those who do not know, you can cause lag frames by repeatedly... there's one or two ways of doing it. You can take on a mask and remove a mask, assuming it's transformative, i.e. like it causes a cutscene. And there's also just pulling out your ocarina and putting it away again. And every time you do that, there's a couple of frames where the platform moves before the rupee acknowledges it as an object and moves as well. So you do it enough time, the rupee actually displaces itself and falls onto the ground. And you can collect the rupees and then activate the minigame. And it's instant. I don't remember seeing one.
Because we just got Circus Leader's mask. I wonder if Crimea will be important today.
Oh wait, we got Circus... Okay, no, it'll be junk then.
It'll be crap because we got Circus Leader's mask.
Yeah. If it makes sense to do Deku Playground on day 1 as part of your routes, then go for it, honestly. There's no... There's no reason why you absolutely should do on days 2 or 3 because you can do the rupee displacement trick. Oh, did anyone check the All Knights mask?
We found the All Knights mask.
Sorry, I mean the 500 rupees sale thing in West Clocktown.
If they did, I
Curiosity
wasn't
shop.
paying
There we
attention.
go. Okay. Who can bail me out on Restream? Ooh.
Alf's the closest.
Cool. Okay, Alpha. I think Drew's actually on midnight to the final day. Yeah, Drew's there. So. Oh, Bruisler's rolling with the bunny hoods? Okay. Maybe Zoe? I don't remember seeing someone hand in 500 rupees. Yes, the bunny hood, you want to just leave it running. You do not want to roll. Oh, Drew's showing off a little trick with the... Okay, we might see it again because he didn't get it. So, Drew's gonna drop a bomb? No, he's not.
He gave up.
So what Drew tried to do was drop a bomb and then approach the edge for a long jump, but instead of doing it as adult, go into Deku Link, turn around so that as Deku Link entered the water, you got all that momentum and you just skip all the way over to here. It's not faster, but it looks cool.
It's not faster, but it's swaggy, and that's what's important.
Got my attention. Okay, Drew deciding to... Okay, Drew must have looked at the Curiosity Shop before I got a chance to... Well... Yeah. Karios is going to be the first one on Restream to use Epona to branch out. Okay, Alpha is going to show us what I was talking about earlier. So Alpha is going to continuously remove and put on the Deku Mask. If you look in the background, there's rupees on the platform, but eventually those rupees are going to fall down and then you can jump down. There we are, they're on the floor. Because every single time Alf put on and removed the mask, the platform moved a little bit before the rupee could. Okay, we got a Moon's Tear in the grotto. That's in... Okay, Kariosa didn't do the ranch because he only had the one bottle. Probably just waiting until we get Goron Mask and Powder Keg. Or maybe until we get other items. I know it's something I tend to do. I'm not a
Great Bay Area already.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of going to the ranch early. But that's right, that's... Yeah, Wave a Hero Great Bay Coast for the Moon's Tier? Question mark?
Maybe? There's a couple other checks for him to do. He's gonna check he's gonna check Lab Fish right now.
Drew had a little peek at the Biobaba Grotto. It looked to be like a Great Fairy's mask in there. So that's nothing. Why is the moon crying?
What do you got for us, Tingle?
A pendant of memories. Oh no, it's the 40 rupee one here. It is doing that, Zoe. It is doing that. Okay, is Alf honestly the first one on Restream to sell the Chateau Romani? Looks like it. And they got the wallet too, so it makes good It makes good sense. I knew you said good memories because I had to look at chats and saw someone say pendant of memories.
You're really on it today, Melrose.
Sure am.
Lab Fish was a silver rupee, so it's not worth anything. Pendant, so it... Moon's Tier, maybe. The last thing we have to check is Ledge, unless the song is important. Chat is toying with the idea that we're looking
Yeah,
to relocate.
I'm just wrapping my head around why that would be useful, and
Because you relocate the business scrub from the mountain to the swamp, and then you can buy the Goron mask if it's on the business scrub as Deku.
oh, 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 okay. Okay, it appears Karyosa doesn't know that you can peek at the cliffside. So as Zora, there's a trick where you roll into a wall and then see up. And on a particular frame, Link is kind of inside the wall, so you can see the boundary by the other side of the wall. So you can kind of see what's up and around here. As Zora, you could... The pillar where Karyosa stood right now, you can stand there as Zora, roll into it, see up, and look up, you'll see the item. You can do that as Human Link, but you need to go to the pillar that's just before that one. If you try and do it the one there, Link just isn't tall enough to see up far enough.
Well, Moon's tier is still a possibility because that was just $20.
That was the only thing we saw. Okay, it's nothing. Drew just handed it in.
That doesn't mean relocation isn't a possibility. How horrifying a thought, though.
It would have never crossed my mind if I was in this race. So let's hope for Mike. Let's hope it is the case, because I'd love to be the one commentating it.
Unless Goron Mask was on the mountain business scrub, because that would be the only way to get it.
Yeah, Swamp Deed was oh, we got the postman's hat on the Camaro. And the Rosa sisters. Yeah, that's right, it is. Okay. Yeah, Drew's getting the Swamp Deed now. Although I assume that's with a mind of handing in the Swamp Deed. Which, oh, duh, you'd do that anyway. I've got to say, the stars are aligning. This looks like could very much be the case. Because why else could Bombs be Wave a Hero?
I refuse to believe. Because there's still the possibility that you just have to do eggs for Sonata and you're looking for like Captain Keita or something stupid like that.
With that said though, Keita, oh wait, you mean, okay, I know what you mean. I thought you were on about the captain's hat in the Fisherman game. Never mind.
No.
By Keita, you mean the actual check itself with Sonata, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then, so it's actually Drew who's going to be the first one to check the mountains. Karyosa's following up behind. Alpha will be there soon. Can't say I blame people for checking Great Bay Coast first. It is Wave a Hero. You imagine even if it wasn't Wave a Hero, people would be doing these checks regardless. So if Goron Mask is down here, you feel kind of bad. But then you curse your luck because the mountains is going to have Zora Mask. You think, welp. It has, Video James, it has been. It was a red rupee.
Oh yeah, Spider House is a
Drew.
possibility.
Oh, Drew's gonna go for some hot spring water first, which, oh yeah, with the lens. Yeah, I can get behind this. Never mind.
You can't get hot spring water.
Yep, I just realized it too. Me and Drew on the same page. We were like, hell yeah, let's get some spring water. Let's equip the Goron mask. Where's my Goron mask? Where'd I put it? Uh-oh. That's a pretty cool recoil flip off the tech tyke. Gonna check the grotto that is affectionately called Zoe's Grotto. Who puts a scarecrow up there?
The Scarecrow's sentient. He put himself up there.
That's true. We got Bumchu. Wow, Cariosa got up there quickly. Okay, so it's day one. So the good thing for all of them then is that any trade item they find, they're in plenty good time to hand it in. Oh no, Drew. Unless Drew already checked the... Oh my goodness, the scrub could sell something too as well. You can check it. You can't buy it, but if you equip the Deku Mask and speak to him, he'll tell you what he was about to sell. So it's a silver rupee. We know that's not required. It's the other bow.
There's no relocation today, guys. I know everyone was excited for that.
So how much did he sell the item for?
200.
Oh, but you speak to it as the Deku Scrub?
He sells... So, the way it works in the vanilla game is he tells you, I'm selling the biggest bomb bag for 1,000 rupees, but you already have a big bomb bag. I'll let you trade that in, and instead you can get the biggest bomb bag for 200 rupees. Also, ice arrows and lens.
Yeah,
cave.
also ice arrows, yeah. We still got 2 transformation masks to find. We have fire arrows on the card still. What else are we looking for? I guess it's not required to find Keg or... What's the other one again? Captain's Hat, there we go. I guess we just need to have a little peek at Zora Cape at this point. It's
Zora
entirely
Cape like the next play.
It's looking possible that the bombs, like there's a boulder in Zora Cape that has a grotto underneath it. It's entirely plausible that bomb bags were over here to get the Goron mask there.
That's possible. There's also... There is the chests on the way up to Beavers, but that doesn't require bombs or anything, so... No. I'm still putting my money on seahorses for that Picto box.
Okay, Drew doesn't know about peeking this either? Okay, we'll have to tell.
Great Bay Coast is Way of the Hero, but... Can Way of the Hero hints point to sometimes hints? I can't remember.
No? We got both sometimes hints anyway, so...
Well,
I know what you mean. Sorry. I don't think they overlap. No, they don't overlap.
Okay.
So I just, yeah.
I can never remember the hint logic. It doesn't work in my brain for some reason.
It's fine. Alright, Drew, where are you going? Oh, Karios is opting to go graveyard, this looks like. This feels awfully... One check versus how many in cape you can get? 3? You can pick another one as well. So this is going to be interesting.
Isn't Road to Icona foolish?
Yeah, so the only reason why he's going up here is going to be for the grotto and graveyard.
Yeah, he's checking the secret grotto and that's it.
Oh, there's a hint for the Ranch Sisters. Drew read it so quickly I didn't get a good look at what Kremia had, but I believe Romani was a piece of heart.
Realist Yoshi subscribes. Thank you.
Thank you, Realist Yoshi. And
He's
we
doing
appreciate...
Shiro. Why is he doing Shiro if Road to Icona is foolish?
He might not have a hint, then. Also, we appreciate the gifts up to Video James as well. Okay, well, if Cariosa doesn't know that this is foolish, and something ends up being in Graveyard, that's a pretty convenient mistake to make. Not mistake, sorry. It's a good thing to... What am I getting at? It's fortunate that you didn't get the foolish hint that's going to push everyone else away from here, so that you can sneak in and grab the item while everyone else is searching.
Did Druins just get Cafe Mask?
Yeah, the first chest was Cafe Mask. Oh, we have Room Key, so... Midnight Meeting is in logic. You'd have to go there right now and hand in the letter, though. Sorry,
even if we didn't have Room
Andrew.
Key, Midnight Meeting's still in logic because we have Deku Mask.
That is also true. I believe 8 o'clock is the last... You can't speak to Andrew to set up Midnight Meeting after 8, I believe?
I think... Oh, chat's saying 9 p.m., so...
It's 9? Okay. Yo, did someone get fire arrows? Oh, Bruiser found fire arrows in the... Wait, in the graveyard? Oh my god! So you know I said about Cariosa sneaking in for the graveyard grotto? Didn't this happen in another qualifier where there was no reason whatsoever to go to graveyard and someone... I believe it was Saria got like the first bottle in graveyard grotto. Okay, blue rupee is on Kremia. Did Cariosa skip the pillar chest in Road to Icona? Yeah, we know it's foolish, but he also checked.
He checked Shiro.
He checked Shiro, yeah.
So does he actually know that Road to Icona is foolish?
Maybe he already like Hookshot was super early. It wouldn't surprise me if he checked it earlier.
Please let Gohan Mask be there.
Wow.
2 quals in a row.
So that's incredible. So we're what? We got one Wave Hero that's still unaccounted for in the Great Bay Coast. We have
100% that that bomb bag is Way of the Hero and
yeah, that's true too.
What was the last Way of the Hero? Deku Palace?
Yeah, that was the opponent song, no.
Yeah, that was the opponent song.
So we got Song of Healing up here, so we do need another song item. But yeah, that's Mikau we can now check. Which is where Cariosa is immediately warping to. So no Hugo from Cariosa. Which I can get behind. Great Bay Coast is Wave of Hero. You haven't got anything here yet, so absolutely go check Mikau.
We actually have a seed where we can check Darmani because we have Lens of Truth.
Mm-hmm. Well, they don't have. Someone's asking, do you do Hungry Gore before Stone Tower? Before Snowhead Temple? We don't have Lullaby, right?
No, we don't have Lullaby yet,
No.
so
So
we can't do Snowhead Temple anyway.
you're pretty much forced into this. Although this could be Keg with. Let's see what this is.
What's Macau gonna give us?
It is a. It's Macau. Oh wait, no, there's a bit more. There's a bit more. It's a gold rupee. So it's either the song or it's the chest in the back of Swamp House. Do you just go for that chest anyway? It could be Keg.
You have the means to. I don't see why not.
It could be Keg. Like Captain's Hat could just
Technically,
be
it's out of logic, but you know what your logic, where your Captain's Hat is.
Yeah, if you check the Spider House chest now, you know for a fact it's the song. So you know if you're one item from Go Mode, like Russian eggs is like you don't have to do anything in Pirate's Fortress. You just rush the song and that's it. That's a lot of information. And yeah, if that's Keg, you've just saved yourself a bother of getting the Captain's Hat as well. Yeah, I'm liking the idea of checking Spider House chests in this point.
Yeah. I think that makes the most sense.
I don't know if we missed it initially, but Bruisler has gone back to saving the old lady. I can only assume. Okay, so
Cap is a song item too. Yeah, Cap is a song item, but if you get Powder Keg now, you can reset cycle and check it right away to make sure you don't need Captain's Hat. You know?
And if best case scenario, Keg is in there, and you know not to to rush Great Bay Temple, you know to rush Pirate's Fortress. You don't have anything to do in there. And yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Bruisler, I'm guessing, missed the timing for saving Old Lady in the first cycle, sorry. So we're here at it again. We're still looking for Zora Mask as well, but I guess when we're talking about Great Bay Coast Wave Hero being a song, it's kind of implied you have it, so. I mean, at this point, you can know for certain that, not for certain, sorry. You know that Hat's. Yeah, you could skip Hat. That's the problem. Like, you could get all the other songs, and it ends up you just know. I think there's critical information to get here. That's the biggest thing. Also, Drew's kind of hovering in and around.
You should check Ocean Spider House anyway, because finding the Captain's Hat isn't even in consideration because we don't have access to the Water Temple at the moment anyway. We don't have New Wave Bossa Nova.
At this point, it's just information. Also, Drew, there's an old lady. She was about to get mugged. How could you? So Drew's actually grinding for 500 rupees before doing Graveyard. Let's see, how close is he? I didn't see. 500... Wait, what? Is he Russian bank free?
Maybe. Oh,
he's waiting for midnight meeting. Yeah. He was getting money while waiting for midnight meeting. There we go. That's for play. Yeah. That was a third bottle. The midnight meeting. I am periodically muting to eat because, like the idiot I am, I agreed to do commentary and gave myself about 20 to the hour before I decided, hey, I'm hungry. And if I don't eat now, I'm probably going to be hungry throughout. So I know I can cook fried rice in 10 minutes, but humans can't eat really hot fried rice in the space of 5 minutes, and now there's just like a plate of fried rice next to me, and I'm trying to eat it, but it's so
Bold of you to assume I can't do that.
Climb is in logic, yes, James. Without fire arrows?
Why would you need fire arrows to climb to Goron Grave?
Because you do Snowhead Temple as a adult, right? Hear me out. You don't bother with all that spinning nonsense. you just hookshot your way up and up and up, and then you get the goat, kill him as a child, and then you get the Goron mask from the money. Can you climb up?
Oh, you're talking about hot spring water. Okay.
So both Drew and Alf have found the fire arrows pretty much within close proximity to one another.
I bet they're both really upset about it.
I don't know how upset you can be, because that's a really awfully isolated check, and Rochi Khan is foolish, so you have no reason to check Shiro, which is the only other check that makes sense to go for once you get Epona. I guess if you are crazy, you could say the bomb bag is Waiver Hero, therefore it's a bomb-locked grotto, so let's gun it. Oh, there's a mountain deed. Where is that? So just gun it to graveyard, but there's a bomb-locked grotto in Zora Cape as well, so...
Yeah.
Okay, that's Path to Snowhead was the mountain deed. Yeah, we have a Smithy 1 check on Drew's side. Alf is gonna get the third bottle, yeah. Karios still just on the 1 bottle for Kariosa. So as early an advantage Kariosa got by getting those fire arrows, it might come back to bite him, missing out on all these bottles. Also, Smithy 1 was pretty pants.
Oh, gold dust yet, have we?
We have not, no.
I didn't think so.
I'm sure there's something Alf can be doing here. Maybe similarly to what Drew was doing, go get some money.
Just go farm money until midnight meeting. If you'll excuse me, I'll be right back.
That's okay. Didn't Drew warp to Clocktown first and then to the mountain? He went straight to Mountain Village. Nope, I don't know what to tell you. He should have crashed. So we are gonna get a money check from Cariosa. Yeah, James, that's what I've encountered too. Even if you warp in Rotary Corner after leaving Graveyard, it's still the case. Oh, Bruiser just lost his bomb because of a day transition. That's unfortunate. Is the bomb still there? Nope. Okay. So, Cariosa, what's up here then? Cariosa's scared them. I wouldn't say it's a weird reason. He got Song of Healing, and Great Bay Coast is an unresolved wave of heroes, so I think it made sense to rush the Mikau. Oh no, Drew ran out of magic just at the last bit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, James, I think, at least what I do is I just warp to Clock Town and then warp to Mountain Village, because better safe than sorry. That implies I play the game now. Oh, you can do that? Ah, okay. Obviously, that wasn't an option. Okay, Alpha's gonna reset Slag. Nope. Accidentally played the wrong song, it looks like. Okay, we are gonna get a keg trial. Keg trial? Is that what you call this? Keg challenge? We're gonna get keg challenge from Cariosa here. So that's interesting. We have Drew doing Hungry Goron and Cariosa doing keg challenge. Trial thingy. I see it brought. Ah, Gorman race as well, yeah. Forgot that you need to pay money. So Bruiser's about to pick up the ice arrows, and yeah, we have 3 very different checks all around us, so this is exciting. I hope Rob gets here in time.
I have returned.
Yo, okay, we have 3 new checks all happening at the same time.
Do we?
Yep, Alf is about to check Gorman Brothers race, Cariosa's doing keg challenge, and Drew is about to get the Hungry Goron check. So, first strike to Drew. What you got?
Icona access.
Oh. Okay, well, Epona is Wave of Hero because of Goron Mask. Sorry, Fire Arrows. In the graveyard. Where you going, Cariosa? You going to... Yeah, turn around, buddy. Okay, Drew is also about to check Gorman race before going to the canyon, I guess? Pretty safe play. You don't have the money though, Drew. Yeah, okay, so yeah, keg. So it's either the keg itself or the song leads to keg. That's it. It doesn't crash at night? Ooh. Yes, that's effectively what we're dealing with here. We have a unresolved wave of hero in Great Bay Coast. Zora Mask locks both. Wait, hang on. Yeah, because the captain's hat is hinted on fireman. Fireman?
Right.
Fisherman! Fisherman game! It's a fisherman. There's no fireman in this game. Is there? There's not. Fisherman game has Captain's Hat, so Zora Mask, yeah, like both Keg and... So if you find Zora Mask, you're in no mode, that's what I'm getting at here. So, I have to point out too. You have to go to the graveyard to get fire arrows, to get the Goron mask in Twin Islands, and then do Hungry Goron to get Gabo to get Connor access. Just a pretty hideous back and forth between the two there. Okay, I guess Drew is just covering his tracks to make sure it's not Vanilla Zora Mask. Well, actually, this could be Keg as well. For Drew, yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because all that the hint system works for, all it cares is that if you take this out of the game, actually no, that's different. I'm thinking for Ocarina of Time. For Majora's Mask, it's a bit more complex because you need the item to be behind the song as well.
Mixing up your Ocarina of Time and your Majora's Mask brain.
So what I was getting at is that the Siege just asks, hey, if we take this out of the game, can you keep going? Which isn't true of the songs in this, because it asks a different question, like, does this song prevent you from getting an item later on that is required to beat the Siege? And if the answer is yes, it is eligible to become a Way of the Hero song. Therefore, Great Bay Coast could be Way of the Hero for vanilla New Wave Bossa Nova, because without New Wave Bossa Nova, you can't then take, you can't then beat Great Bay Temple to get access to Fisherman Game. So we could still need Keg somewhere else. It is funny to think that. Now, even though Captain's Hat is hinted on Fisherman Game, the Great Big Coast Wave of Hero could just be for New Wave Bossa Nova, just so you can get the Captain's Hat. Yeah, I like what Drew's doing here, because if this is Keg, you've saved a lot of time. Because you know you can skip a ton of stuff. Alright, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Okay, it's the song. The song.
Has to be the song.
Yeah. So, for our runner's sake, you want to hope that the song is something other than New Wave Bossa Nova. I think the worst case scenario is that it's for the captain's hat, but you still need the keg, and the keg could be anywhere. That's your worst case scenario.
Yeah. It could be that bad.
You don't want to see Song of Storms. Okay, so normally you don't want to see Song of Storms, but you really don't want to see Song of Storms right now. Wait, Powder Keg was hinted? What was it? Steve, is that what you're talking about? Oh my god!
Wait, where is it?
Ocean Spider House has the keg.
Oh no.
So, Great Big Coast is Wave a Hero for New Wave Bossa Nova. Wow. Okay, so, oh my goodness. As soon as you get those fire arrows, this whole seed just lines up for you. It says, yo, take... Actually, then again, we still haven't got the Zora mask. This is very much going to be down to whoever finds Zora mask first wins, I think. I mean, Cariosa's still sitting there in one bottle. That's kind of a problem. All our other races, actually I think except for Bruiser, can get the eggs done pretty quickly with the amount of bottles they have.
Do we have 3 or 4 bottles?
3. Also, that's a point. If we know that Captain's Hat is required, wait, what am I saying? Is this vanilla? No, wait. This is Song of Storms here, isn't it? If not, Song of Storms is on the oath to order check.
Nada.
Okay then, so that is... That's interesting. I guess you could skip the keg? Yeah, you might not even need the keg. Just rush the dungeon, see what you get, and if it's Song of Storms, then it's you know to get the keg. If it's a required song, you don't need the keg. Happy days. Cariosa accidentally warped to the wrong area. I've done that plenty of times. So, why is Alf fighting Egos as the Deku? I'm happy you asked. Go ahead.
I thought you were legitimately asking.
I was doing a bit, but okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I ruined your bit.
So, Egos here has a weakness. And it's a weakness to magic bubbles. Why? You'd have to ask Nintendo. But believers, if you don't have a decent sword upgrade, the best thing you can do is equip the Deku mask and stun it with your spin attacks and shoot bubbles at it. What's I'm trying to think what Drew is still looking for that's making him oh wow, Alf got the double. I didn't know you could fit in 2 bubbles before you had to stun him again. That's cool. So yeah, as soon as we find Zora mask, this is all wrapped up. We know where everything is. Next question is, do we know if keg is required? I think knowing if keg is required is a big deal here as well. I think a lot of people might...
I don't think we're going to know that for sure until we do eggs.
Well, we need Zora mask for that to happen.
Right.
Oh
which we
no,
don't
Jude!
have.
No! Very much of a cliff, is it? Yeah, you really need to. If I'm Cariosa, do you even? Actually, no. We still need Zora Mask. Never mind. I was about to say, do you just skip the chest and go straight for Odawa? No, because that's stupid. You would dude, absolutely get the chest here. We still need a Zora Mask.
Was that one guy that keeps hoping for Zora Mask on Odolwa?
It's one of Vidia's peeps, I believe. Oh my god, that's on the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it gonna happen? We're gonna get the. Bruiser's not particularly impressed with those fire arrows. Yeah, James. I think James has pretty much hit the nail on the head in terms of what you do as soon as you get the song. Zora could very much still be in Springtime Mountain Village at this point. I gotta say, in terms of like quality of life items we have, I haven't seen a single sword upgrade. I know one is hinted on the butler, but no other sword upgrade, no great fairy sword, no fierce deity mask. It's looking like it might be one of those intended gameplay seeds where... Actually, I don't know. As a child, I was never upgrading my sword. It was just too much of a hassle to get the gold dust.
As a child, I don't think I ever beat Majora without having Fierce Deity's Mask.
They are, goat. Took me a while to read that name because I was looking and thinking, there's no way it's just goat. They got halfway through, I was like, yep, it is. I gotta say, Drew's been a bit too cautious, in my opinion. I guess that's easy for me to say because we know what he doesn't.
He's being thorough.
I think it's fine what he's doing, but he's still... I mean, at this point, he's still gunning for bank heart piece? Yeah, 1,000 rupee. I'm curious if there's something he's forgotten in terms of like check he has left, because I know he doesn't use a map tracker. But Drew is so well versed in this game, it would surprise me severely. Oh, Fishgo. Okay, there is someone else in the community who has a very similar name. They are called Goldfish, but this is how they spell it. I should have picked up on it when I saw it, yeah. God, across all languages in the world, is there one that just hits the nail on the head, just makes too much sense? Because I know English ain't it. And I'm sorry, if your language has genders, you are automatically disqualified. You don't have a say. Greece in Brazilian Portuguese. Okay, Ottawa had a couple's mask. It kind of looks like a Zora mask, but more importantly, we have Golden Lullaby.
Yay! Actually, Snowhead Temple's a good play here because with small keys being taken out of the pool, it's a lot of checks.
Well, I think the main thing here is that the keg locks Song of Storms. It has to. So you don't have to get that keg. So I think that kind of...
The keg locks Song of Storms. How does it have to?
Because Way of the Hero... oh, it was Allergy. Okay, never mind. No, wait, okay, am I crazy? Hang on.
Is it because the Way of the Hero song has to be Bossa Nova?
It has to be Bossa Nova, yeah. Oh, duh, yeah, I'm still thinking of like the crazy logic for Captain's Hat being for keg. No, never mind. Yeah, Captain's Hat's Elegy, 100%. The keg is Song of Storms, yeah. So that just pays dividends to, when you see a hint with an important item on it, having that little bit of patience and knowing to just hold off and see how the seed unfolds. This is one of those seeds that's gonna reward you. But I think by the time you get that hint, you probably have uncovered so much and done so many bottlenecks that it might be a bit obvious, but we'll see. And even if you don't understand the way hints work and think it's Way the Hero for the Captain's Hat, you're still fine.
So where's Zora Mask? Is the big question.
Here in Snowhead. I've got to say, we have been very bait light in this seed. The couple's mask didn't have anything. It's a purple rupee. But yeah,
Oh, there's Gibdo Mask.
oh, in Shrine? Oh,
Yeah.
Drew's checking Shrine. That's interesting.
Bottom of the well isn't foolish, is it?
Nope.
Zora Mask could be in well.
Oh, it's day 2. Nice. In actual fact, night of day 2, that's the perfect time to be finding that gold dust. It's okay. I missed the hint as well.
What's stopping Zoromath from being in the well?
Nothing. You could totally be there.
Not having Gibdo? We just found Gibdo in Secret Shrine, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be there. It could totally be there. Fortunately, you got the light arrows and the fire arrows, so you just need the blue potion. You can do it all. But yeah, we also got Goron Race. Well, that's definitely at least 2 qualifiers where Hungry Goron's been required, because the last qualifier I did, something was on Hungry Goron. I believe it was Deku Mask. Okay, what's here for Drew? Just another piece of heart.
He still has Wart left to do.
Oh, did you do Gower Master already?
That was Garrow Master.
Oh. As you were. Good foresight by Drew to pick up all those nuts and bombs for this fight. This fight really sucks with just Kokiri's sword, but thankfully you've got yourself a yeah, that just makes sense. God, there's no way to dance on Yoshi here. Wart fucking sucks. If you just have Kokiri's sword.
There's no way to sugarcoat that. Wart just sucks.
What? Okay, yeah, that's true. Well, Wart just sucks. So far, Snowhead Temple showing no sign of having this stuff.
The goods.
The asset.
Oh my god, the lag every time Drunus throws one of these Deku nuts.
It's impressive. It's why every parent in the 90s had to run back to the store to buy a RAM expansion pack. We have not seen Pohuts yet, no.
We already had a RAM expansion pack.
Oh, for what game? Perfect Dark?
Donkey Kong Country.
I needed the RAM?
Donkey Kong 64 had a problem in development where the game would crash randomly because of a memory leak, but the expansion pack fixed that, and they couldn't figure out what was wrong in the coding that would break it, so they just gave you an expansion pack with the game.
Ah. Oh my goodness, that must be a large loss they made.
I don't know, DK64 sold like hotcakes, so...
That's true. Who is responsible for... is that Mask of Truth? Ugh. No, return to Doggy, yep. It is the day of a final... It is a final day for Drew, so... pretty nicely timed. Drew needs a bit more money though. We'll see where he goes. Oh no, okay, where's that? So, how did Rare pocket the cost of the extra RAM expansions then? Because I'm guessing it was Rare who had to pay out for it. I doubt Nintendo said, "Yo, we'll just because Donkey Kong is our intellectual property, we'll just say, take it.
I don't know how that worked out, honestly. I obviously have never talked to someone who worked at Rare, so
Oh,
I don't know
you're still one of the few people who haven't. I forgot.
So I don't know.
Because if
That'd
they
be a
made
question for like if you've got Grant Kirkhope on Twitter or something like that, that'd be a question for him. He's usually pretty open about that kind of stuff.
I do know. Interesting fact. If they made a loss, it'd be pretty similar to the Blue Monday single that New Order sold. For the single 12-inch vinyl disc, we wanted all the sleeves to have like this specific cut, like this die cut pattern into the sleeve, so it looked a bit like a floppy disk. But the mechanism required to make that work. Oh wait, does this work on these squints as well as the Deku Scrub?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so even though it was like one of the biggest selling records ever, it was the biggest selling singles ever, they actually still made a loss because manufacturing... Oh, there's another wallet here. Yuck! There's, yeah, manufacturing all those sleeves to look like floppy disks cost them a ton of money. So if they didn't lose money, they at least broke even. Alright, Alf, you have 3 hours to hand in the Goldust. Yep, he knows. He knows. They shared the cost? Okay.
According to that quote, it looks like they made up for it with Perfect Dark too. So.
Yeah. I only know about the expansion pack because when I was young, my dad bought me Majora's Mask. I went home, plugged it in, and you just get that black screen telling you need the expansion pack. And my 9-year-old self was there like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it looks like Drew is indeed doing well. Did he get blue potion? Cariosa is struggling a little bit.
Cariosa got trolled. There's a stalagmite in his way.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see it because it's so dark. But he's making it work. Power to him.
Drew is making the well play.
Well, it's looking like it's just as valid as the others. No sign of anything here just yet. I guess we gotta wait to see what the Goldust has in store for us, but... Oh, Goldust was already checked. My apologies. That's it, Alf. Blow up Darmani. He'll appreciate it. Bank fee is not hinted, no. Our sometimes hints are beavers and the fisherman game. Oh no. Okay, so the well didn't, or at least the right side of the well didn't have anything. Darmani didn't have anything. Cobble's mask was checked already. Go and race? There's Poe Hurts, that's true. Alright, so... So, what, we're also looking at, Bank Heart Piece and a Gorn Race? They could totally have something.
That's possible.
Kita, yeah, I forgot about Kita, thanks Fox. Oh wow, okay. So that's good news for Drew, because a bunch of people are now gonna go check the secret shrine because of that.
Zora Mask can't be in Zora Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what Vidya said.
There's also Bank Heart Piece, so that's 6. Big bucks for Alf. 481 big ones. The only thing left in Canyon is the Poe Hut. But yeah, this is good news for Drew. Oh my god. Fox just made an amazing point. So we know...
If it's on Pamela...
Yeah, we know the powder keg doesn't contain a required song. Or does it? Because nothing is stopping us from grabbing that keg and getting Song of Storms. Pamela could totally have Zora Mask. That would be stunning. Oh, we're gonna get a Bank Heart Piece check here. It's a red rupee. Okay. So that's... we've gone from 7 down to 6 checks left. Ooh, this is exciting. Cariosa can't go for keg. He's only got... Yeah, uh-oh. You got 15 seconds to do all of this. Well, I've never been one to call a forfeit before anyone has even finished. But if you're a Cariosa and you've done all this and get nothing, I don't blame you for being like, no, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. So yeah, Cariosa isn't gonna get the powder keg reward for this because it needs to be on day 1. I don't know. At least the hint stone tells you that it's day 1 reward of Ocean Skull House. So it is... the information is presented to you in the seed itself. But yeah, if it is on Pamela, then Cariosa is going to be incredibly frustrated because they would have been the first one to get Song of Storms on Restream. And the good news for Bruisler as well, if Bruisler fancies being a bit of a mad lad, they could immediately make the call to go somewhere completely different. Yeah, I'm with you there, James. I don't think this is a conscious decision to do Pamela. I think this is a case of, hey, Keg has an item, let's get the Keg. Uh-oh, Alf played Song of Time and didn't check Golden Race. What time of day was Alf on? It was final day, wasn't it? Because they checked Sniffy day 2.
Yeah, he did. Is Alf going straight for Ocean Spider House? He went to Great Bay.
I mean, if you're going to, did he at least pick up some arrows?
He needs arrows and bombs.
Yeah, there's nothing. Does he have Blast Mask?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, he's realized. I just got a notification from Pokemon Go saying if I do raids now, I might encounter a shiny unknown you.
Yay.
they really know how to get the juices flowing with this game. Oh baby, unknown
I know we
you.
ruined anyone's chance of having fun with this game, but you know, shinies.
What even is a shiny unknown's color? I assume...
I think it's silver.
That'd actually be kind of cool. This is painful to watch for Cariosa. It's a bluish? Okay.
I don't know much about Pokemon.
You know which one unknown is, though, right?
I know the unknowns are the ones that are basically the alphabet.
Which is such a stupid...
Which is so dumb, but, you know.
Yeah, it's weird to me that the fans kind of let Game Freak get away with that one. Like, hey, remember the time you made an entire alphabet out of Pokemon?
I love the I love the people nowadays that are just like, oh, the Pokemon are so dumb. They're just this thing, and like
my brain
my brain immediately goes, Squirtle is a turtle with a squirrel tail, and they called it Squirtle.
Alright, Drew wrapped up Woodfall Temple. We're gonna go straight to Snowhead. And then, there's a chance that Drew can nick this if they decide to... Well, first and foremost, Drew's gonna be really irritated that the Goldust is here. Because they're on the final day. I do kind of question the play to come here on the night of the final day, because... it could still be Cafe's letter here. It could be Goldust. I don't really want to be going into a dungeon worrying that I might find an item that I need to come back here for it. I think my favorite example of Pokemon reining it in is saying, hey, this game is based in the UK, so we put a ghost in a teacup. Thank you for your money.
I don't like the animal argument for Pokemon. You're gonna run out of animals eventually. Are they just gonna stop making Pokemon then? There's like what, 1,300 Pokemon now?
Close to that, yeah. Okay, I just learned something from Drew. That's kind of neat. You can hookshot the crate from across there. That's nice to know.
Why? The real question is, why haven't they made a Pokemon out of the blobfish?
Isn't that what Stunkfisk kind of is?
Is it?
I don't know what Stunkfisk is actually. Now thinking about it, I just know it's hideous, but it's just a Pokemon that wants to be stepped on. A stonefish. Okay, they exist. My bad. Oh, aren't stonefish like super poisonous?
They are. They're incredibly poisonous. I think they're the most poisonous fish, actually.
I don't know why, but I don't know why I remembered that. Also, Drew here demonstrates that even if you don't have a Zora mask to climb up and jump over, you can hookshot that torch and come up over here. Like this. Yeah, Drew, I can understand the frustration. I don't think there's anything that Drew's waiting for. If there is, I guess it could be Romani. Not Romani, sorry. Camaro. So maybe Drew was trying to root in Camaro at the same time. Which I can get behind. I think the thing you remember with Pokemon is that if you play Yokai Watch, Pokemon is like gets a pass. Because Yokai Watch is on something. Also, Alpha's doing this room not last. That's interesting. So, do we think Alf knows that this has to be Song of Storms behind the, what do you call it? Yeah, does Alf know that Song of Storms has to be behind the keg? Or is this a conservative play? Oh no, Karyosa, yeah, this is rough.
Here comes the sadness.
I can only assume that Karyosa thought that because he came in here on day one, it counts. But no, the reward has to be collected on day one. Karyosa might be going to check the hintstone again. Yeah, he's gonna go check the hintstone again. That's really unfortunate. Like, like on a weekly it's fine, but this is a qualifier. That's a really unfortunate lapse of knowledge.
It's an interesting one too. I can only assume that Karyosa thought that because it was on day one he entered, it was okay. Okay, that's Great Bay Coastway the hero. So, oh, it's down by the Octoroks, isn't it? The hintstone for... So either Karyosa thinks entering on day one is fine, or he just doesn't know. Okay, so we're about to find out if Alf knows the logic or not. Pay attention to shield flicks, bomb throws, just general demonstrations of aggravation. Because they do one or two things here. One, they flip, or two, they soar straight to a canyon and check Pamela.
Brizzler and Drew still both kind of chilling. Oh, Drew's kind of leaving this late. I don't think Drew does go and race here either. Look how late it is for him.
That's gonna be rough.
Okay, Alf is immediately... Okay, Alf knows. Alf knows. Yeah. Oh, what a mad lad. Alf has gone straight for the Pamela play. Did Alf even do Secret Shrine? The answer is right now? What? Oh, Alf, this was very nearly amazing. Oh, I guess... Did anyone check the grotto here, come to think of it? Well, I guess Drew had to, because Drew did Secret Shrine. Whoops. So, I'm gonna go ahead and assume there's nothing down here. Okay, so, I take it back. Alf didn't know. Alf.
Oh,
Shit,
sorry, that was probably loud.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay, good.
Shit, I didn't see how many arrows Drew dumped to the last one there, but that almost looked like a 1-3-11. We don't think Alf knew that the powder keg had to look behind storms, because as soon as he got the storms, he didn't go for Pamela. Oh yeah, you look at that, Kairos is making the play down here now. The thing about this seed too is that we're looking at a pretty long go mode as well. We still have we still have eggs, Great Bay Temple, and Stone Tower Temple to do.
Yeah.
God, Drew doesn't have time to do Golden Race, so if it is Golden Race, there's no way Drew's getting it.
He could do Goron Race if he inverted, like right now.
Which he is
Which is
not. It's the inverted. The one that sends you back in time. But that is true, Void did already win. I don't know why we're speculating.
It doesn't matter.
This is a race for second place. Second place takes on Trez, and Godspeed them. We're joking, of course, for anyone who just joined in recently. We are having fun. Yeah, this has been nice. The Sticker Brush Symphony. Okay. Gossips? Can we even do gossip? Wait, of course we can do gossips.
Yeah, we can do gossips. We have Lullaby and Sonata.
Whoops. How did we all forget that? Well, that's where Drew's going. And I think we're at a point as well now where if someone has finished, I don't know if you can. I don't know. Can you metagame in Majora's Mask in general? I certainly can't.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can metagame, but it's not a hideous check.
I mean, the thing with Majora's Mask metagaming is you have to like know the person that finished before you. Like, oh, is this the kind of person that like will thoroughly check an area? Do they skip this kind of check? You know.
I think the difference in Majora's Mask is that there's so much time between go mode and finishing. Okay, how many gossiping stones are we from seeing the check on Drew's side? I believe I was number 3? Yeah, so last one coming up here. Ooh. Ooh. Just me? Ooh.
There's no way, right?
Maybe.
There's no way.
Ooh. What is it? Oh, it's gonna be a hard piece, isn't it? I feel like Gossiping Stones usually is. It's just over
$100.
So Drew is going to be orphaning both Smithy 2 and the Goron race. So what's left for Drew at this point? The keg? Looks like he's going for keg. Yeah, keg? Keg. Drew. Alright, so who's checking Pamela first? Drew or Alf? That is true, no one's gone back for Keto either. Let's see, Drew is a fairly well-versed player. He would know that it has Song of Storms. I can't envision Drew doesn't know this. Yeah, this Zora mask is hideous. What kind of gamer is Bruiser? 9. Okay, a 159. But you didn't get stagmited, so stagtited?
Stalagmited.
Stalagmited.
Stalagmites have a G in them, and they're on the ground. Stalactites have a C in them, and they're on the ceiling.
Ah. Do you want to know the gross way I remember it?
How's that?
That tights come down. So, stagtites.
Okay. You don't have to explain that any further.
Cool. I much prefer the G for ground and C for ceiling. Well, it took a while, but we're finally seeing Pohut.
Oh yeah. I almost completely forgot about Pohut. It had been so long.
I'm kind of surprised no one rooted this in with Kita.
Captain Kita.
Although I guess if you just got the Gibdo from Secret Shrine, I guess that makes more sense. What was the other foolish? Exterior? Yeah. Wait, it was? Alright. Well, no one's gonna be checking anything. Okay, Alf is checking Pamela. This is tense. For me, at least. Is Kairosa gonna go for the Goron race? There's one hinted on Deku Butler, but that's it. We don't know. The other ones are just out there. Probably chilling in Pirate's Fortress, honestly.
Purple Rupee.
Damn. Well, if you have a keg, I assume the next best thing to push the advantage. Oh, maybe that's why Drew's doing keg. Wait, Kairosa, what are you doing? Kairosa? Dude, you had time. You had time. Yeah, we've seen Bank Hard Piece. We've seen... yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There's 4. Oh, Bruisler's doing it as well. And Bruisler has more bottles than Kairosa. So if it does end up being here...
It's still sitting on 1 bottle.
I think Kairosa has 2 now.
Oh, yeah, because of the gold dust.
Yeah. Yeah, they have to have 2 by now. So Bruiser's on 4, so... I put my chips on Bruiser to win this restream, so it could still happen yet. We're about to see Dog Race, though. Oh wait, Drew immediately... No, it's day 1. Maybe he's also getting the song too. Actually, now I think about what Drew did, it makes sense. Because this is Dog Race and the song, but it's the way they're efficiently routing both of them in. Even though, is it worth doing a Skull House just for the... I don't know. Because, well, I guess it could be Pamela too. Okay, I can get behind what Drew's doing. Okay, Alf, what you got? What is it? Is this it? I feel like this has to be it, right? No! So Kita, Goron Race, and left side of a well. Oh my goodness. I would like to personally thank Void for picking the restreamers we have today. Because this has ended up being an incredibly absorbing, tense race.
I'd like to thank Void for rolling this seed.
Oh, did Drew go back with the blue potion? Bruce has Deku Mask. Oh man. Oh, Bruisler, no! Don't go up the ramps. Don't go up the ramps. Yeah, that's right. 3 checks left. Oh, nothing Bruisler could have done about that. Okay, Kairosa, what you got? Ooh! It's... So it is the well or Kita?
actually really surprised no one's checked Kita yet, in general.
That's where Kaios is going. Well, actually, no, if you're gonna go to the well, you'd come here as well. Cariosa hasn't gone into the well yet, so I think if you are Cariosa, the well just makes the most sense. Does Cariosa have the blue potion? Oh, Pohurts, of course, right. You see, that's the nice thing about Majora's Mask. I feel with Majora's Mask, there's always a shitty check you could be doing. Oh my goodness, I've never seen this room on RetroArch. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh yeah, so little thing here. If you continue targeting the the pose here, they will disappear almost immediately, so you don't really want to be targeting them. Okay, Drew is checking this. Oh, Drew's getting blue potion. Okay, so Drew really should be the first person on Restream to find this, because I don't see how someone goes to Captain Kita first. I think Drew's got this. Yeah, Drew's gonna go check Kita, and he's got the blue potion already. Alright, Drew. Where's Alf? Alf is got bottles in... Wait, why is... Okay, Alf is just absolutely gunning for the well at this point. So this really boils down to is it Kita or is it well? Because this is a 50-50 right now that decides this race, I'm calling it. Drew's already pretty pissed off about... Oh, does he need magic? Yeah, he's missing magic. I'm not going to tell you what to do, Drew, but you have a blue potion. Yeah, if he's thinking about it. No? Okay. Oh, he's getting bugs? Oh, that's clever. That's smart. I've never thought about grabbing bugs down here. Well, then again, I've rarely had to consider a 50-50 between Kita and the right side of the well. Alright, so yeah, this is the race, ladies and gentlemen. This has to be it.
Arios is doing Gorman Bros. Did he not do Gorman Bros earlier?
Apparently not, no. Yo, someone just subscribed to Drew. Good going, buddy. You get that cash. Whoa, what the heck happened to going there?
He got smushed.
He got trampled on. Okay, yeah, James, you're making a good point there. Drew probably actually gets the right side quicker anyway. Maybe? Sorry, I keep saying right when I mean left. Oh! It's the well. Drew's going straight there. Wait. Drew gets there first, right?
I think they get there around the same time, actually.
Drew, where you going, Drew? No, he's gonna check Pamela! Oh, Pamela, you vixen! No! Wait, is it really? I guess because you get spikes. Keg is the Ocean House. It's this Ocean Skull reward. Oh, so yeah, Steve, I didn't want to say anything. I wanted you to realize. Yeah, something is here. If it's not the Zora mask, it's something locking Zora mask.
Letter to cafe.
It's letter to cafe. Alright, what time of day is it for Drew? This seed needs one last thing in the tail. There needs to be some bait at the beginning for the first one, and then Zora Mask is just chilling on day 3. So hello, ZSR.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. You are arriving here just towards the tail end of us fully knowing where our last item to put our runners into no mode is. That might be terminology, you have no idea what it means. So let me walk you through it. You are watching Majora's Mask Randomizer. I don't know what you were watching before coming here, if it was another randomizer or just some speedruns. But we have a qualifier for Majora's Mask Season 2 tournament. Randomizer, of course. And yeah, it's looking as though Alf on the top left of your screen is going to find the Zora mask before anyone else does. And with the information we already have, that should put Alf in a pretty good position to win this restream. In theory. Alright, here we go. Check 1 of 3. God, where else could it be? What else could it be? Oh, okay, hear me out. What if it's sound check?
Do we have Romani mask?
But what if this is Romani's mask?
Oh no.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Just erase those last 10 seconds from history. We're good. There's nothing, is there? This is Zora mask. Yeah, there's actually nothing. In South Clocktown, it's 11 a.m. of day 2. Here's a question. Do you reset time now? Actually, I guess you have to, because you still got to do a Fisherman game to get Captain's Hat. Vanilla letter to Mama would be pretty funny. But But you still gotta get the song from the graveyard, so no, you need to at least once. Reset cycle? Of course, the last check in the game, there it is. That is as absolute a last location as you'll see.
That's ridiculous.
Boy, am I glad I wasn't in this one. Or maybe I was, because I would have got the blue potion. Let's not think about what could have been. Right now, we're looking at Alf getting the Zora mask and Drew hot on his tail. There's still a lot to be done here, and Drew, as I said previously, does play the game well, has played the game a lot. He could claw the time back, but with that said, Alf is no slouch. Alf is pretty heckin' good. Put the time in recently. And yeah, we're gonna get an actual execution race happening here. This could even be a race that comes down to what time you get the captain's hat in. And by that I mean the fisherman's game automatically ends once you get 20. That can take 20 seconds, it can take 2 minutes. And the qualifier is probably the worst time that could happen, because for as long as you're there stabbing and not getting any points, you are just watching qualifier points drain away. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't fixed for this. So I feel like that's something, I mean, that's my own agenda. I'll keep it quiet for now. Yeah, this is close. So I'm gonna apologize to Cariosa and Bruisler in advance. The real race is happening to our left right now. I haven't been paying too much attention to what's been going on the right hand side. Cariosa does have the Gibdo mask, I believe. He does. Bruisler has just picked it up. Let's think. Oh, interestingly enough, Drew didn't go back in time, but Alf did.
Drunus, if he's quick, can get Fisherman game in before he runs out of time.
Maybe. As long as Drew gets this done before 4 PM, he's fine. But he has an inverted time, so I don't think Drew is doing this with the intention of getting this done before the end of the cycle. And yeah, but Cariosa wants to keep a track of that because he only has 3 bottles. Cariosa got the bottle from the ranch earlier, so he's now got his 3rd. Zora was behind Cappy's letter, which was in the well. Okay, let's try and get an understanding of what Bruisler and Cariosa have to do with here. So Cariosa is gradually working the way towards the well, but they're putting it off. Okay, Cariosa is now checking the well from this side. Bruisler, what are you missing, buddy? Let's have a look. Well, we managed to avoid picking up the keg. Yo, we clipped through that block. Nice going. So at this point, the only thing Bruisler has... Yeah, pretty much they just need to find the Zora mask as well. I couldn't tell you what Bruiser has left, but Cariosa's looking good to get that letter before he does. Unfortunately for Cariosa, it's the final day. So we're gonna get the letter and not use it. Which might even push Cariosa further and further away. Yeah, this seed is pretty brutal. Well, I'll be surprised. I'm not going to be surprised given the caliber of player in this race, but I don't think we're going to see too many people finishing under 3 hours. It's Zora no mode, yeah. Because Captain's Hat is hinted. Well, by deduction, we know that Great Bay Coast is Wave a Hero for New Wave Bossa Nova, which is Wave a Hero to get the Captain's Hat on Fisherman Game, which has Elegy.
This seed sucks.
It's not nice. It's not nice, no. But yeah, if you're Drew, I'm opening chests like the one we're about to see because, yeah, no sword upgrade. That could clinch a race for you if your opponent skips it. Okay, Alpha's checking stuff as well. Still nothing. This is ridiculous. Have you ever played a seed where you had 3 hours of just Kokiri Sword?
Yeah, I have. But I'm bad at this game, so that's not surprising.
I had to yawn a little bit. Okay, so Bruiser and Cariosa are both finishing Gossipin Stones around the same time. Let's see. They both did Goron Race. Cariosa got the keg, but Bruiser didn't. No, sorry, no. Cariosa didn't get the keg because it was day 2 when he did it.
Yeah, Cariosa got that.
Oh, did Cariosa get the letter? It's not in his tracker.
Letter to Cafe? No,
Yeah.
He didn't finish the well.
Oh.
He bailed after doing one side.
What a bizarre... I don't understand that line of thinking with the well. I think if you're gonna go down there, what does it hurt to just grab the blue potion before going? Oh my goodness, I am yawning something fierce right now. I'm so...
You'll be fine.
Oh, I think Drew is already ahead of Alf here. Wow, that didn't take long. No, wait, Alf did something before Drew came here. What was it?
You do Pinnacle?
No, he reset time. That's a little bit of time gained in Drew's favor, but Drew still has to reset time, so... it's still pretty even. Alpha's already did P. Oh, okay. Ignore me then. No, Alpha's definitely still far and beyond ahead here. Oh yeah, Alpha did do Pinnacle Rock, didn't he? In fact, I think Alv might have even gained time. How is Bruiser looking?
Is Bruiser forfeiting? He's just sitting on this dialogue box.
Boiler break, probably. We've been going nearly 3 hours.
I'm gonna check the race time.
Nah, it doesn't look like it's forfeit. Let me reset the page. Nah, he's still going. Taking a break. Oh, that's interesting. Kariosta is gonna quickly grab the owl statue here. I hope Kariosta knows not to go into the hole. Never mind.
As you say that.
Alright, so for anyone watching, nothing in here is in logic without the Zora mask. With that said, Kariosta could 100% get the first deity mask here and somehow still make up time for it. Oh, would you look at that? We have a winner. Congratulations, Boo, finishing with a time of 2:45 and 2 seconds.
GG.
GG. That's impressive. We're not going to see many people get a time that low, so that's pretty heckin' good. That's going to be a lot of points as well. I think Boo's been crushing it, as far as I'm aware as well. I don't know if they've already done all 7 of their qualifiers.
There's a bunch of people who have done all 7 already.
Right.
Skyward coming in.
Wow, okay, never mind.
43 seconds after Boo.
That's still a really good amount of points. It's not about finishing first or second, it's about finishing close to the top. And Skyward's done just that. Okay, Bruiser's about to go pick up some blue potion, I hope. Yeah. Alright, what's Drew doing? Okay, Drew has to reset cycle here, surely? Nope, it looks like he's gonna go for a great... Wait, the owl statue, maybe? Very good, Fox, very good. Was there a command for the standings? I want to see if this one counts for Boo.
Yeah, exclamation point standings.
Yeah. They are not in logic, no. Let's see, Boo has done 6 races. Cool, this one counts for Boo. This one counts. It's the final race they did as well. So a way to make your last race count. GG, Boo. How about Skyward? Let's have a look where Skyward's at. Skyward is 17th with 5 races done. Alright, cool. This is going to be another good one for Skyward. And in actual fact, they forfeit their 4th best, so they're going to jump up a lot thanks to this. Okay, Drew's gonna go for a. I apologize to Alf. I didn't see if he went for this as well, but Drew's gonna go for a newer variant of the Goron water wheel trick. If you haven't already learned this, I recommend it. It's a lot easier. There's I don't know. I'm pretty sure I don't know's already done all his races. Yeah, he has. So this doesn't make a difference to I don't know, but it does. The bleed of like the time is now ticking for people.
Oh no, Alf.
Curious to me that Alf hasn't learned one of the tricks to get up here without using ice arrows. Or maybe they do know it, but a little bit nervous. Want to guarantee they get it, so ice arrows above all else.
I have a lot of trouble with the tricks that are like angle specific because I don't play on a GameCube controller.
Gotcha. There's long jumps you can do as well. Yo, okay, so Alf, that was clean. The bonk into the pipe here. That was really clean from Alf. Nice going. Yeah, it's going to be tough for Drew to catch up here. I think Alf has got this. Alf is just demonstrating a really good level of execution here. Plus, Drew still has to go back in time. That's not going to work for Drew, I don't think. He's too low. Yeah, that's not going to work. But he's persistent. It'll work eventually. If you watch his screen, he's itching closer and closer towards the front, and then yeah, you get kicked up like that. So look at all these people who didn't do Mirror Shield, right side maze, and then bail. Maze? I meant the well.
Well,
Is there a maze in this game? There's not.
I mean, I guess the well is kind of a maze.
I mean, mostly that Drew's already witnessed. Wait, is Drew even going to be able to do Fisherman Game? Drew's going to run out of time for Fisherman Game. You have to get it in
he's
before.
going to be taking his morning break.
Yeah, that's 2 hours time. Evans, try not to spoil, please. He's inverted? Alright. Okay, there's that 5th place finisher. Check race for time of 2 hours, 52 minutes, 37 seconds.
Oh, no FD for Georg. Georg's going to take forever.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous for Drew here, honestly. You notice you can't take the speedrunner out of Drew because he's equipped a Goron mask. Is it the top 20% of participants or the top 20% of finishers? Oh my god, Drew!
Either way, it doesn't matter. 25, the top 20% of 24 entrants is 5 people. 24 divided by 5 is 4 point something stupid, like 73 or something like that.
Oh my god, look what Georg had.
Oh wow.
Of course. Oh man, does Drew do this? Drew's got an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, it looks as though Bruisel's actually gonna get his hands on the letter to Cafe before Cariosa does. Unfortunately, that's not saying much because it's final day. I gotta say, I believe this is Bruisel's first time on the V-Stream, and this is this is a pretty terrible seed to be subjected to for a V-Stream.
You got eaten.
It happens. Are you ready to watch qualifier points bleed away in front of you? Okay, I assumed Alf was going to do the sword slashing technique, but...
It's not any faster or more convenient now that, it's actually probably faster to do it the normal way now that, the game ends when you get 20.
It's going to take him more than a minute to get this, and you can definitely get under a minute if you do the sword slash trick. Okay, maybe just on the verge. Okay, wasn't that the runners didn't reason it? It's the fact that Pamela's father totally could have had Zora's mask, so... Okay, Cariosa's gonna go back for letter on the first day, so... Oh my god, okay Drew, how much time you got, buddy? Oh my god! Okay, clean. Okay, hopefully... He doesn't quit the game at 4 AM, does he?
No, he'll let you finish the game if you get there before you.
Okay, phew. Okay, Fox was right the whole time. He was fine. Why is Cariosa scumming the... What is he scumming? Did he find letter to Mama somehow? Oh, did he not check toilet hand? That can't be it because he's about to post for letter. So
I don't know what he would be scumming.
yeah. Have you ever witnessed a more dramatic fisherman game than what we're witnessing at the bottom left? Does that save you time though, Eris? Okay, Drew, we had all those scares, but you got it. GG, my dude. Right. Carioso is about to get his hands on, what, the silver rupee? That cafe gave you?
Yeah, something like that.
Your hot spring? Why does Bruiser have hot spring water?
I have no idea.
Dude, Bruiser, I feel for you. Yeah, there's the shield flicks. I feel for you, man. That's a terrible feeling. They're thinking about it. Where are we heading to now? Yeah, same thing happened to Drew. You got gold dust on day 3. This might just be a me thing, though. I can't make the case for why you would ever not reset cycle before going to dungeons or checking stuff like the well.
I don't know.
Also, Drew... Apparently, you can get bomb drops from those rocks. But it might just be a myth. Yep, definitely a myth. I don't see any bomb drops here. It may be different for Majora's Mask. I don't know about... I know you definitely get rock drops. Sorry, you drop a rock and it gives you more rocks. No, you drop a rock and it gives you bombs in Ocarina of Time. I know that much. But how silly to imply these two games have any similarities. So Bruiser was quickly checking dog erase before going back for Cappy's letter next cycle. There we are resetting. We got Alf cruising his way towards finishing here. It's night of the final day. Drew is still on the first night, getting the song. Gonna go up here and reset, not reset, sorry, fast forward time. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, you can. Can you? You got me thinking now. Yeah, I assumed so.
Be able to fast forward time in the grave.
Yeah. I've never felt so relaxed in Stone Tower Temple. Like I have watching Alf with this music. Yeah, Eris, that's what Drew was doing, but Drew left the grave to go up there and start playing songs. Sounds like these, you wish you remembered where you found out Romani's Chateau Romani. When did Alf advance? Soon after getting Elegy, I assume?
Man, Kokiri Sword Gomez.
But then you do Gomez with Kokiri Sword, and you really wish you'd... Yeah, it's not important.
It's not important anymore.
No, this is clean from Alf. Good going. Nice. I hate aiming for Igor from down there.
I used to be able to do it.
I absolutely hate it. I'm not looking forward to the time where I'm here without bomb bag. And I'm forced to do that.
It'll happen.
Oh, I don't want to think about it. I'm forfeiting before that. Before I see that. Okay, well, dare I say it, Alf has actually made up time on Drew.
Here comes a twin mold fight.
It's gonna go past midnight regardless, unless Alf gets the one cycle here and kills it early. Okay, Bruiser's got the letter. At the 3-hour mark, 7 minutes, that's just... Especially when you look at the race room and see that people finished only half an hour ago, it's super demoralizing, so... Absolute... fair play to Bruiser for continuing here. Not quite sure why Karaoke... Oh wait, yeah, he's only got 3 bottles, that's why. I'm not a fan of using FD here if it's not just for the early one hit. Sorry, the one cycle. Oh no, Kairos got caught. Okay, so Drew is going for some quick spin. Okay, at least he was. You can actually walk forward and get in a quick spin on Gomez, which puts on another hit on him. I think Drew was initially going for it, but then decided against it. Alright, well, we better start thinking of some questions for Alf here, because he's going to be finishing up pretty soon. He didn't kill the keys.
This has been a rough seed for everyone.
Yeah, thankfully there's a lot to talk about. Oh, where was Golden Lullaby again? Was... My god, what was that setup from Karyosa? That was wild. Ah, okay. Bring back the cutscene. Calling out everyone who voted to keep the cutscene removed. You all goofed up. Oh, Karyosa really has quite the setup for this. It's okay, Aris, we all make mistakes. It's just important that you learn from them. Alright, so Alf is coming up to the last... Wait, why is Karyosa... Oh, Karyosa's doing the maze instead of going for the trick. Okay. You don't see this one often. You don't see this pirate fortress god. Alright, Alf is finishing up soon, so we'll just pay attention to him. Junis has got twin mode kind of done soon, so... Oh. I didn't realize that Majora's Wrath can still do that move on First Deity Link.
Majora's Wrath just does whatever it wants.
Sure does. Well, it could have been 7th place. Sorry, it could have been 6th place, but that honor goes to Nico with a time of 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 33 seconds. But GG to Alf. 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 45 seconds. Remember, it's not about the position, it's how close to the top you finish. So 6th or 7th, it really doesn't matter. And Alf immediately cutting stream, so I have no audio. Void, whose audio are we using?
Okay. How the hell do I drag someone so far down the list on Discord? Because I can't scroll down.
Oh, for real? Oh my goodness, there are so many people. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, can you? Okay, I'll go into every other commentary and tell people to get out. And then.
Okay, we're gonna.
Can you right click on them and move? Oh yeah, right click, move to. There you go.
Did not know that was a thing. Thank you.
Hello, Alf.
Hello.
GG's, congratulations.
Well done.
You survived it. Talk us through it. That was a hell of a seed, huh? Alf?
Hello.
Hello? Oh, someone left. Okay. Yeah, talk
There
us
we
through
go. Hey.
talk us talk us through that seed then.
So, keg bait, best bait, obviously.
That last
get-
location under the cafe though.
Yeah. I still had
Yeah.
a couple other checks aside from the well. I still had like 2 or 3 other checks before I found letter to cafe. But yeah, it was basically last check.
Yeah. Effectively, for restream, it really boiled down to 50-50s everywhere. By the time you got it on the Cape's letter, it was literally just 50-50 between you getting the letter from the left side of the maze and Drew going to Captain Keita.
Mhm.
There's Drew finishing up as well.
Yep.
Qui est Song of Storm. Je pense que ça serait marrant.
Just waiting for that time to come through.
Drew didn't finish. He just did phase 2.
C'est aussi un scénario possible, ça.
Whoops.
Smart guy. Smart guy over here. The eternal harassment from
Il y a un des 3 items.
Wrath. That was fun.
Les 3 sont sur la voie du héros.
He
Yeah.
was
There it is.
Il y en a un qui est pourri.
Do you ever wonder if it's just more more effective to just use your sword rather than chase him around with a big ass only sword where he just keeps grappling you?
Yeah. Wrath was harassing me real hard that time.
In terms of how the seed played out for you, how do you feel? Did you feel like you started strong? Was it going well for you?
That
You feel
beginning
like you-
was rough.
Hmm.
That beginning was definitely rough.
What about it in particular?
Donc, du coup, de la fin, tu disais que
So,
Endgame, on peut l'avoir
like,
que
I
avant
just,
jour 2,
it
c'est ça?
just felt like I did everything before I actually found, an important
Je le
item.
note
Like,
dans ma barre d'indices.
I don't. So, I felt like I was like decently ahead, and then like having trouble finding Goron, it being in the Melt the Ice Grotto,
Yeah.
and then after that, it was mostly smooth sailing right up until that letter to Cafe to get Zora.
Did you ever feel like there was a discussion to be made about maybe I should go check the grotto and graveyard, or did I feel like the road to Ikana foolish probably stops you there. Hello, Drew. Welcome, GG's.
Welcome.
GG, Drew.
I guess I'll extend the question to both of you because you both found it difficult finding those fire arrows, which understandably so. Do you ever think there's a case to be made for going to the graveyard earlier in the seed, or is it just a case of everyone's leaving that last?
Earlier maybe, but it's just so bad. Like, it's so bad to go there for one check, honestly. Like, I don't think it's good at all.
It was a pretty shitty check. It just happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Because we definitely had a qualifier earlier where I believe it was the first bottle that quite literally bottlenecked you for the longest time, was just hanging out in Graveyard Grotto. I'm pretty sure that locked Captain's Hat, so you're only ever going to go there for the grotto. So I don't know if a bit of caution was creeping in. Don't know if we felt like, let's just put that to bed. The bomb bag was Wavy Hero, but then again, there's also that grotto and cape. So you can't really, you can't get much of a read off of bomb bag Wavy Hero, can you?
No.
I
Yeah, like I was just kind of looking around. I'm like, maybe it's like pick a box for seahorses. Like it was still on the table, and then once I found Goron Mask, I was like, yeah, well, that's just it then. Whatever.
Yeah.
Did scrub relocation creep into your mind at any point? Did you think that was possibly going to happen? Because it was on the table. It was going to happen.
Was it?
You got Moon's Tear, Swamp Deed, Line Title Deed super early. If Goron Mask was on that scrub, then yeah, you could have bought it.
Team Bloc-Notes.
Yeah, that's true. But
C'est incroyable. Beaucoup de gens qui écrivent sur du papier là.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really think about it at all.
Mm.
I mean, I had checked the mountain scrub anyway, so
J'avais une commande, je sais plus si elle est
Yeah, I
checked it with
think
Deku.
C'est notes, je crois.
I feel like I
That's
checked it.
yeah. That's how on the restream we figured out it couldn't be the case.
Pour les notes à
I think
But
I
we were
checked it
really
before I
hoping.
ever had Moon's tier, but
So, yeah, I asked Alphys earlier. I'll ask you as well, Drew. How do you feel the seed was going at the beginning? Did you feel like you played it well?
the seed was never going for me at any point. Like it just never went.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't know. Like every time I needed to find an item, it just ended up being like my third last check or like fifth last check or whatever. Like it was just not good. It never felt like it was moving forward. Like at the beginning it was fine. When I found fire arrows, I wasn't that upset about it. Even though I found them pretty late because it was just like they were in a pretty crappy spot. When it led to Goron Mask, I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, being Zora Mask from Go mode for like an hour,
Yeah.
probably, and like I don't know. I also messed up some logic stuff because the coast I had assumed could not possibly be the song, and eventually, yeah, like once I found the keg, I thought about it a bit more, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess like the song can still lead to a hinted item, and still
Yeah.
be Way of the Hero. I was like, I don't know why I didn't think about that. So I checked a lot of really stupid stuff.
Yeah, I made the same
it's-
mistake you did.
It took us a while to consider that too as well. Because I think at one point we were left with the assumption that the keg was in the ocean house. Okay, it was, but like what
Yeah,
we mean
yeah,
is it was
for
in
the
the
longest
back, not the...
For the longest time, I was like, the keg like has to be in that heart piece chest because like that's the only way it could possibly be Way of the Hero. And then when I opened it, I was like, maybe I just found something and don't remember. But like, yeah, once I found keg, I was like, okay, well that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, this seed was trash. I really wish I had the rupees to buy a blue potion before I went into the well the first time, because I would have done really well on this seed, I think.
Oh, that's why you didn't get a blue push. I didn't notice your rupee count.
Yeah,
okay.
I had like 23 rupees. I was pretty upset like when I just looked at the rupee count. I was like, no, dude. But like at that point, I was like, I have to count out left side well. There's no way I'm going back for it. And then, I mean, once you're down to like a couple checks in logic, it's like, well, I think it's time to go back for it. I had checked like Pamela, well, Shrine, everything, I guess.
Yeah,
Hugo,
thankfully,
Keg Challenge,
the
Vanilla.
two of you were doing a great job of doing the checks that the other person wasn't doing. So you made a really entertaining restream, so thank you for that.
No problem.
Unfortunately-
Something I'm just realizing that I didn't check was Goron race. Actually, that could have
didn't do
hit
it
me
either.
pretty hard because
Yeah,
I didn't even have it in mind that it was a check.
Yeah, I think the only people who did go on race are the people currently on restream.
Mm.
They both did at the same time, so we were kind of excited for them to just leapfrog you entirely, but no.
That's funny.
Yeah, Drew just touched on that it couldn't possibly be for the song, but then when you think it through, okay, New Wave Bossa Nova can be Wave of Hero for that blasted captain's hat.
Yeah.
Alf, is that your recollection of that as well then?
Yeah, my thoughts was that it just couldn't be the song, and then I got keg and it was bait, and I'm just like, well, it's the song.
Yeah, like when I turned in Keg, I knew it was Storms. Like 100% I knew it was Storms. I was like, I'm gonna get this and hope that Zora Mask is just on Pamela. It's like the only thing that can save me. And then it just was not.
Well, yeah, that was it. We were so excited because we had all those we knew of all those other checks that existed. And I think both of you were kind of in. No, who got to? Okay, so it was Kariose who was in the Ocean House first, but unfortunately for them, they went in at the end of day 1. It got to day 2 by the time they finished.
Oh no.
So we never picked up the keg. So we didn't get a chance to see if Pamela's father had the stuff, but then the two... I can't remember if the two of you were neck and neck in it as well, but...
The
First,
keg wasn't required, so it doesn't really suck, but it does kind of suck.
I did Secret Shrine, and then I did the Poe House, and then I did Pamela, and then I left.
That rings a bell, yeah. I want to say you got the keg first, but Drew checked Pamela's father first. But before you did, that's too early. So on Rishin right now, we have Karyosa in Great Bay Temple. Bruzla is... Sorry, Bruzla. He's just doing eggs right now. This is Bruzla's first restream as well, I'm pretty sure.
Made it as far as Great Bay Temple, then you must be doing pretty well. So, I mean, this seed was like kind of hard to get through.
I think you said it there, though, Drew. If you just commit to buying Blue Potion before heading up, I think this kind of works out well for you.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's what Boo did. Like they probably were just all set up going into the well the first time.
I think that's it too. I think. Does it ever cross your mind to like maybe take the waterfall down into the swamp to get Blue Potion if it's cheaper? Then again, I don't know how many rupees you had at the time.
I had 23, so there was.
Well, that's off the table.
Yeah, there was just no chance of getting a Blue Potion ever.
Alf, was it ever a consideration for you?
I had the rupees whenever I went to go do well, so I was fine.
Oh, did you do well in one go? I think you did, didn't you?
Yeah,
okay,
I did backwards well.
Oh, that's true, because you also got the bugs.
Yeah, I did backwards well.
Yeah, you went for that pretty hard.
See, that's what a smart person would do. Just make sure you're prepared going in.
Yeah, Drew, you were collecting bugs on the way to Kita, so we knew you had in the back of your head to make the play for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this might be like one of the worst seeds I've ever played.
Oh, okay. I'd concur.
It was a pretty gross seed.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of the back and forth the seed made you do. Especially that graveyards to mountain to graveyard again. That's just trash. That's a really horrible. What was it, coast? Hang on. You had to get the fire arrows to get going, and then that's it. Hungry Goron had the freaking
Garo.
Icona access.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I say Gora? I mean Garo.
I remember I was doing Hungry Goron, and I was like, oh my god, like I'm Zora Mask from Go Mode, where the hell is this thing? And then he gave me Garo Mask, I was like, okay, I need that too. Like, I always forget about Garo Give, though.
Yeah. Garo into Gibdo because it was in Secret Shrine, and just like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Kind of feel like this is one of the seeds that definitely benefits the people with the good movement as well. But I suspect people just had the Blue Potion ready for a well dip. I'm trying to think of what else to ask. If it was ages ago, it's not every day you come up to be interviewed for MM and 3 hours have passed, and if it was you can't remember what happened, there's normally such jets. How is qualifying going for either one of both of you in general? How you feel like it's going?
It's going fine for me. It's just,
yeah.
like the only times I'm able to do it is on the Saturday qualifier, because all of the other days it's at a bad time for me specifically. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna get my bare minimum 4 races in for qualifiers.
I don't know if I can do other races because I opted to commentate this one thinking it's cool, I'll just do the Sunday one, not knowing that the Sunday one happens at what 4 AM my time. No, what is it? It's something
in like 8.5 hours from now.
Yeah, I thought it was like midday. I kind of messed up. I mean, I'm still 31st seed despite only having one score on the board. That's kind of funny. It's probably changed by now, I suspect. Let's see, who's put me on the hot seat?
Yeah, you're 32nd now.
I guess it's, oh shit, Drew. Drew, this was only your second.
Yeah.
Point? Ah, okay. So you still got 4 more races to potentially dunk it. Well, I guess every single race up until the end. If that's even possible.
I'm playing every single race except for the one on Friday. So
Okay.
Be prepared, I guess. I don't know. I'm warming up. By the end of the quals, I'm gonna be doing a lot better. Like the thing is, I didn't play MM for a very long time. And then for the first half of quals, I was stuck basically in like a Swiss round for another tournament. And I could not focus on MM at all. Like I had to finish that out. But that finished last weekend, and now I'm just purely focused on MMR for the duration of qualifiers at least.
Gotcha.
I've still been running OOT.
Yeah.
Oh, that game.
That game.
I know it.
I've dabbled a little bit.
Who the heck let Drew on comms?
That's a good question. Void, I think. Thanks for the question.
Is there some bad blood we don't know of?
Wait, who's asking?
Trez.
Oh, Trez. Yeah, that guy doesn't like me. That guy bullies me all the time. I try to be nice, but he hates me or something.
I think I have to clarify something here.
Oh god. Hi.
So Drew is actually too scared to talk. That's why I hate him.
Yeah.
He came to AGDQ 2020, and was legit too scared to talk to me, even when I took him out for dinner.
Hey, I mean, come on.
And he only admitted to it afterwards, like after AGDQ was over.
Drew, does dinner mean something different in Canada? Is that like a death kiss?
Huh? What do you say?
I'd say that's a very nice and generous thing Trez did for you, and I cannot believe.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you are avoiding him and hating him. How could
Oh my
you?
god. Is this what this interview is gonna be about now? I just played the worst scene of my life.
I
gotta sit here and do this.
It was even in a really expensive, fancy Indian restaurant.
It was really nice. It was really nice.
Yeah, that restaurant was nice.
I drank a lot too.
Yeah, he got shafted and he was still not able to talk to me. Like, no, just kidding. I think it took him like 2 to 3 days to bring up the courage, and then was fine or something.
Yeah, I mean, like we invited you to an escape room and you didn't come. So
Yeah, I'm not sure why I couldn't come. Actually,
GG Max Chewy.
GG. I'm not entirely sure why I didn't come.
I don't know. It would have been fun. We had lots of people.
I think that was. I think
it's like ATZ, Sample, Ben Stevens.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Something happened that I couldn't come. I'm not sure. Maybe I was like preparing for one of the restreams that I did. I'm not sure.
Maybe it might have been just trying to get things figured out for the relay thing that you guys
probably
did.
Well, hopefully there's another chance on the horizon. Make things work out. Put this water under the bridge. I think that's the expression. I forgot, but we can put this bad blood aside.
No, there's no bad blood, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, I know. Oh yeah, if anyone watching, there's definitely no bad blood. I'm being a dingus.
Yeah, I like to think me and Trez get along pretty well. So
we do, yeah.
It was just funny. It's funny to think back and be like, why was I ever scared?
It's actually a common perception, and I have no idea where this is coming from.
Bon, maintenant, si c'est pas dorqué que c'est un forfait,
Like,
bien sûr.
so many people tell me like, yeah, I don't know, I can't just message you. I was like, what? Why? Jesus, just send me a message.
Yeah, everybody DM Trez.
I mean,
Trez right now.
I mean, you might get banned for it, but that's on you.
I've
It's
gone
not my
away with
fault if you get banned.
It's all on Drew.
No, it's not my fault.
Drew, I can't believe you banned so many innocent bystanders. How could you?
Oh man. Well, I'm just a terrible person. That's why.
All right, I leave you to the res.
Okie dokie.
Enjoy.
Bye, Trez. Well, that was fun and tense for all of the 10 minutes that happened.
Yeah.
Cariosa is just gonna grab the... Oh my god, Drew, were you not sweating at the end of a Great Bay Temple? Or did you always have it under control? You knew there was time to get the captain's hat?
I knew there was time. Yeah, I while I was going through Great Bay Temple, like when I was doing the pushing cutscenes on the turnkeys and stuff, I was like in between every single one, I would get like one click closer to like the spreadsheet with the times and everything. I was like, I don't know what time this check is even open.
Oh no, so you didn't actually know the time? That's incredible.
So I like pulled up the spreadsheet. I'm like, okay, I have until 4. It's fun.
4 to 7.
7 to 4.
7 to 4, yeah.
Yeah.
I've noticed everyone goes for playing the game as intended now, rather than going for the sword slash strat. Is there a reason for this?
You can get lucky with the sword slash strat, but with the faster fisherman game, it's more consistent to just play the game out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
like,
say
it
if
could
like
either work out or it could be a time loss. I don't know. I'd rather just play it consistent.
Yeah, I would rather just do it normally, just because like it's super inconsistent for the sword slash strat. Just because like, like doing it normally is about the same as getting bad luck on sword slash.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
if
it's
you get really, really
it's-
lucky, you can do it in like 30 seconds, but that's if you're like absurdly lucky.
Yeah, it took everyone roughly a minute, so that's... Yeah, that's a good... If I know that more people are gonna do that, I feel better doing it too. Because the last thing I want to do is just sit there, slash my sword, and just watch as my qualifier points drain away because this fucking torch isn't gonna light. In fact, Alf, yeah, I think you got an under a minute.
Yeah, I did.
Damn. Gamer.
We've seen a hybrid approach where you do one of two. Oh, okay. Sword slash at 15 and then just... No, no, wait, what? Dues intended after 15? I feel like I get like... When I do the sword slash technique, I feel like I get 3 points. 3 points. 3 points. 3 points and then 20.
Yeah.
I think it's usually like 7 or 8. Like,
Yeah.
or it's like 7 to 9 or something like that.
I think the most I've ever gotten is like 11.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've definitely overshot the 20 by like nearly double-digit figures.
Hey, goodbye, Fox. Thank you for your service. In advance, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And I think I gotta wake up for 4 a.m. to play a qualifier, which I didn't expect to be doing. When are the other qualifiers? So tomorrow's gonna be qualifying number 12. Oh god, which time zone am I gonna do for this?
I can look for you.
I'm looking at it now.
As far as BST goes, yeah, you have 8 p.m. on Monday. BST. Wednesday is actually going to be Thursday for you? No. Yeah, Thursday. Well, Wednesday, Thursday, midnight thing.
Yeah, that's my birthday. I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Friday is noon for you. And then you have next week's weekly.
I'm gone for the weekend as well, so I've got tomorrow and Monday. That's it.
Oof.
Yeah, not great.
That's okay.
It's fine. I wasn't too bothered where I place, if I place, honestly. So on Restream, we haven't seen any other sword upgrades either. Like that.
Well,
I mean,
we know where
we know
both
where-
are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know where Razor plus Gilded are. I don't think it. I
Oh, wait,
I don't know
where
if
was-
anybody found GFS.
There's Field Scrub and Butler.
Yeah.
Oh, Field Scrub had it. Okay, right. I remember being hinted on Butler, but I didn't. Yeah, okay. Now you mentioned that, that rings a bell.
I don't know if anybody ever found GFS though.
Where I haven't seen it. Probably chilling somewhere in Pirate's Fortress.
Yeah,
Probably.
I opened a couple checks in there just in case. Like, just the ones I was beside, but no
That's
luck.
what I
And
did as
then,
well.
yeah, finding a Fierce Deity was really nice.
Yeah, FD on Georg because reasons.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a great fairy sword on Georg, the other qualifier. The most recent one.
I think Cariosa is getting the bat chest because the bats suck. I was lucky enough to be able to light all the torches somehow without getting hit.
Oh, are you supposed to get bomb drops from the rocks in Graveyard?
I don't know.
No,
I went
no,
there
you
to get
can't.
arrows.
Oh, you're looking for
You-
arrows, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
get arrows from those rocks.
Right, okay.
C'était un bail du coup. Tant mieux, parce que je l'ai pas eu du coup.
I thought
Only
you were looking
place-
for bombs. My bad.
Yeah, the only place you can get bombs in the graveyard is in the grotto.
Yeah. Which you need boss to get into, which sucks.
Oh yeah, you had Stone Mask too. You could have just camped in the corner with Stone Mask, and
Did I have Stone Mask? I didn't even realize.
it was in the shrine, wasn't it?
I guess it was, yeah. Man.
Was it? Alf, can you confirm? I forget.
Yeah, yeah,
That
it
does
was
sound
Shrine.
familiar.
Okay.
Both Gibdo and Stone Mask were in Shrine.
Mm-hmm. And Brosler probably happy to see that FD.
Oh, for sure, yeah. But
Kokiri Majora is just so bad. I probably should have picked up Razor Sword looking back, but
Yeah, by the time I was getting closer to the end of the seed, I was really regretting not picking up the upgrade from the Field Scrub.
especially like walking into Shrine, I was like, man, like this is gonna be bad.
I was gonna say my wart wasn't too bad for Shrine. The wart was being pretty cooperative, so I was just spin attacking him while he was running around on the ground.
Yeah, mine went about as normal, I guess, but normal's pretty bad, so
Yeah.
well, I wish I had more to ask about the seed, but I think we've pretty comprehensively covered everything.
Yeah.
Bad seed. Shit game. Try
Seed
again
was
some
fine.
other day.
Get good.
I probably
Sure.
should have assumed early
Sure.
on that Zoro was gonna be Gomo just based off the foolish hints.
Yeah.
Oh, because 2 Pirate Fortress locations, and where else was it?
Road to
Icona.
Icona.
Yeah.
I never got the third Foolish in. I only had 2 of them.
You probably missed an exterior then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had Interior and Road to Icona. That was it. Uh-oh, it's 4 o'clock for Brosler.
Oh, it just passed. That sucks.
I didn't even notice. Oh my god, that's dreadful.
He needs to uninvert.
Yeah. Uninvert and double time. It's bad news.
I feel bad because I remember Bruiseless saying in the race room as well that, oh, I might not be good, so I don't particularly want to be on restream. I was really hoping for his sake this would be a straightforward seed, but this has been brutal. For anyone, like you said, Drew, this is one of the worst seeds you've ever played.
Yeah, it's up there.
So imagine your first restream having just come into the game.
Yeah, it's
Because
okay. I've seen worse on people's first restreams. Videos was especially bad. As mean as that is to say, I like picking on that guy. He's cool with it, I think.
You think?
I don't know. We're pretty close.
That's now top 10, James. So you really lit a fire under him with that one. It's okay. Bruiseless friend was brought. Brought will get his revenge for his buddy later.
Il manque que Light du coup alors. Attends quoi?
No, the one where James was first on Restream, he forgot that the stump chest existed.
Oh.
And it had
Ouch.
Gara mask.
Nice.
He ended up finding it though. I think he finished that race too.
There we go, Bruiser. Let's go.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be Night 2 Grave.
Yeah.
Which isn't awful, but
yeah, luckily
it just
long jumps are easy.
Ah oui, d'accord. Effectivement, c'est pas mal ça.
Okay, there's 10 already.
J'avoue l'avoir pas vu venir celle-là. Je suis amusé.
Okay, I'm watching this fisherman game play out, and I see what you're saying.
Sometimes you get really unlucky.
Never mind.
Yeah. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get really unlucky.
Mm.
There was one time I tried to do sword strat and it never went onto the platform that I was on, and I ended up failing it. Two solid minutes, it never went to my platform.
I've had that happen before. I've been really upset with Fisherman's Game in the past, so I feel happier knowing that people are just going to do it as standard now. It is kind of frustrating when like time equals points, and that's just a solid half a minute. But hey, if we're gonna do it as intended, might as well do it as intended.
How much is like half a minute anyway? I think on average it's probably around like 4 or 5 points.
Someone did the math. I forgot what it was.
I mean, like, it depends on...
It's like a point every 10 seconds for this seed in particular.
For this one? Okay.
Maybe? I guess we can look at the finisher list and figure it out.
Zoe said it. If Zoe said it, then it's probably right.
Oh shit, Bloat's got to second? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the standings now.
On 4 races. Like, you can
Jesus.
possibly overtake, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, have you seen his 4th best compared to those around him?
Oh. Yeah. I mean, he only has to make up, like, what, 52 points, so...
Yeah, and he's got 150 points wiggle room?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he can do it.
Dude, some people just made different...
Yeah, like... I don't know. There's no surprise if Bro finishes first seed. Like, that guy has been going ham ever since, like, last year's quals.
Am I still clinging on to the bottom with 1 race? Yeah, I am. Look at me go. Me versus I don't know, first round. Let's go.
Let's go.
Although, Drew, I suspect you're probably gonna play some more.
I mean, I would imagine you're gonna play some more too, so...
I was half tempted to see if I could make it on one place, but that's.
Wait, how did you get 926 twice?
I played both of the previous weeklies and got 7th in both of them. They both ended up being 926 points. I don't know what to tell you, man. The consistency's on point.
Yeah, it's like you planned it or something.
This probably would have been a bad seed for Bro, honestly, because he never does Hugo.
Yeah, I've heard
See,
that.
that's a myth because he won that had Deku Mask on Hugo recently.
I feel like in this seed, it's hard not to do it. Like, by the time I had it available, I was like, well, there's only like a handful of checks right now anyway.
I guess that's one thing I want to ask. What's the decision making between, do I do Hugo or Keg Challenge, Keg Trial, whatever?
I almost never do Keg Challenge during the winter.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it during the winter, no problem. It's more like a matter of I can just find a keg and then it's just easy. Whereas Hungry Goron will never get any easier. And also, I was planning to go past the Snowhead immediately after and just completely forgot about it.
Cariosa, just use FD.
I don't like using FD for this fight, so I get it.
But it's so easy.
I'll use FD to try and get the one cycle. And then whatever happens, I'll just take the mask off and do it as normal. So Bruisler here is picking up Elegy. What time of day is it like for Bruisler? And I have second day. Alright. Oh, he's in... Yeah, he's in the graveyard, of course. It's not day 3. How many races do you have left, Alf? Let's have a look. Oh, this is only your 3rd.
Yeah, this is only my 3rd one.
Well, yeah, you can only play the weeklies, so...
So... I doubt you're interested in the one tomorrow then? Well, I say tomorrow, it's more like, what, in 8 hours time?
Technically tomorrow.
At least for me. It's at 11 p.m. for me.
You kind of tempted to join it?
I don't want to stay up late 2 nights in a row because I stayed up late last night doing an Ocarina time run.
Gotcha.
I was up until 2:30 this morning. Because it was a really bad league seed.
Let's think. Midnight's on my birthday. I could just get hella drunk and pop and just... God, what's the most aggressive you could possibly play in this? I know Cariosa immediately went to day 2.
Oh wow.
He got light hours within like 5 minutes. It was crazy.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that either. Like, I've heard of people rushing night 3 for, the employee room chest, but just going to day 2, that seems a little silly.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
Oh.
Fire Keys just knocked him off. Okay, at least he didn't void out.
I've had that happen to me.
Okay, Bruisler, unfortunately... I don't know how much Bruisler knows, so maybe he's just not confident setting it to night 3 in the cave where Sharp hangs out in. I don't know what you call it, but you know the one I mean, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I did night 3 in the graveyard.
Yeah, that's that too. Oh yeah, Drew, how come you left the grave and then went up to the top and played it there?
I went up there and then I was like, oh, you could probably just double time in the grave. And
yeah.
That's the whole story.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I just wasn't thinking.
Oh, you kind of castle entrance. That might be quicker actually than the Storm's Cave. Like, I guess that's what I'm calling it now. The Storm's Cave.
I mean, if you're already in the Storm's tablet room, there's no reason to go to the castle entrance just to do double time. Because you're already in a spot where you can do double time for free. Bruisler really wants that berry.
So we have Cariosa waiting up to finish. Bruisler is on the way towards the final dungeon. Ow. Yeah, that fairy never came back. That's really unfortunate. I hope... Ow. Just clicking my fingers, don't mind me. I hope it...
It's not coming through.
I really hope Bruisler... he's just... Yeah.
Don't wait here.
What you should do is equip your Zora mask and practice some gainers. I know that's what I do.
James is here.
Yo, James, how was your first restream for Majora's Mask Rando? I'm hearing legends of it.
Not from me.
James was here, yeah. He was just...
No, I didn't.
I was building up some sympathy for Bruisler because I believe this is Bruisler's first restream.
I was just trying to say Bruisler was not the only person who had to play a bad seed on their first restream. And actually, Bruisler's making a very good showing here. Yeah, look how far you're seed 10 or something. You're top 10.
Yeah, 10th seed.
Yeah, so there you go. It could happen to anybody. Bruisler is going to win season 3.
Man, why would you put all that pressure on Bruisler?
I guess I'm just a terrible person. That's why.
This is why Trez hates you.
Oh my goodness. Can we get some hate on Alf? I feel like there's too much hate. This is too much one-sided hate.
No, Alf is a good person.
No, there's the police. They're onto you, but they know.
Yeah, they're coming to arrest me for being bad.
You've been arrested for being a bad friend.
Sorry, everybody. I'm going away now for a while.
Okay, cool. Bruiser's got some health. We should be good. Is Alf short for alphabet? Alf, how do you respond?
No. It's short for my Twitch profile name. I've had that profile name since vanilla WoW, and I just shortened it to Alf when I started playing Smash competitively.
Oh shit, you play competitive?
I used to, yeah. Well, with the pandemic and all, we haven't had a weekly here in a long time.
That's rough.
Whenever I read your name, I always think of that alien.
Which alien?
That's just mean, Vidya.
Oh, Alf. Okay, yeah, that never made it this side of the Atlantic, so...
Oh, okay.
But I know which one you mean.
Yeah, I think it's good.
It looks like some creepy toy you'd find. Oh, GG, Cariosa. No, I did this twice! I've done this twice! Fuck! This is the second time I've done this. Wait, is it? No, this is actually GG.
Okay, there we go. GG.
It is GG. Whoops.
Yeah. Alright, very cool. I'm probably gonna go get food because I'm starving.
Do it.
Yeah,
thanks
so... thanks for restreaming me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Nice talking to everybody. And yeah, more quals to come. Be here. Well, maybe not here, but wherever MMR is, be there in 8 hours for another fun and exciting race.
For another 4-hour seed.
Hopefully not.
No.
Hopefully not.
Depends who rolls it.
Yeah, no, I need to join that one. Don't let it be it.
As long as it's not Krem, it should be fine.
What time is it in 8 hours? Like 5 AM? No, I'm definitely not waking up for that.
The race is scheduled for 6 a.m. Central European, so 5 a.m. for us.
Yeah, you're not getting a void seed unless I wake up in a cold sweat just in time for it. Then no.
In a cold sweat, like a premonition, like I've been sent a deal from God.
God woke me up so I can roll this shitty seed, and now I'll empower it through to you guys.
I'm gonna pay someone to come around to Void's house and clap his head with symbols like in the cartoons.
Oh my god.
He can't roll right now, Eris.
Pretty sure you could blow some of your drums like that.
I promise I won't play it.
In all like seriousness, though, it actually feels like sabotage considering how shit these last few seeds have been. Like, you better have done them early, or else you're gonna have to deal with this shit. That's
what it seems like, yeah.
Bad for me.
Everyone's complaining about how much of a jet seed the first half of the quals were, and now the tables have turned.
Turns have tabled.
GG DJ Guap. GJ Guapo? Sure. DJ Guap 0. Bad guy. GG to him. You got sub 4. You finished in 16th place.
Hell yeah. What the 4? Okay, well, yeah, I'm leaving. I already said goodbye. So
you did.
See you later, Jer.
See ya.
Bye again.
Get me some food. Well, I don't think he's getting me food.
It is pretty curious that between 1st and 5th place, there's 7 minutes, and then you gotta wait another 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's one of those times where, like, if I'm browsing race time because I have no life, and you're just looking at previous races to see how people got on, you look at that and go, there's a 50-50 decision made here that...
Hang on, can we roll back a second? Do you actually just browse race time when you're bored?
I don't know. Sometimes, if I know, because with do you know much about the Ocarina of Time Rando League?
Yes. Random Settings League, right?
It's something different. So there's another league which is just standard, and it's like an actual promotion relegation style league with Ocarina of Time Rando. It was set up by Yoshi-kun, and
oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in it. In fact, Alpha's in it too, and yeah, I've got a bunch of friends who are in it, so I know they're racing, but I never watch them race. So I'm probably doing my own thing. So whenever, like, you know, when you click on like a website, think, nothing's here, close it, then click that same website and think, what am I doing?
Yes.
So sometimes I'll just do it over race time, just to be like, is there any races going on? No? Okay, let's just see how people have got on recently. There might be someone I know who's in the race. Because normally when they create a race room, it'll include the name of the people in the information. Yeah. So I'm not going from like room to room one by one, keeping an eye on the competition.
Okay, I was about to say, because like if you were just straight up just browsing through it, just seeing like what games are played, who's playing what games and shit like that, I'd actually worry you had a problem.
Like a really obsessive girlfriend.
Yes.
I know he's playing. I'll find him. That bastard.
Who's new to MMR? Let me go hunt them down real quick.
Yeah, let me stamp any competition out the way.
I've been doing decently well in the league that I'm in. I think I'm 6-2, or like 8-2 or something like that. Both of my losses were to the same person.
Dang. It would be cool if something similar, like a competitive environment for Majora's Mask Rando in between tournaments.
GG Voodoo.
GG Voodoo. I didn't say GG to Pixel Shake either. My apologies. Pixel Shake, congratulations, finishing 17th place. Yeah, I think it would be interesting if, like this, because of the multi-world tournaments going on, I've been enjoying this Swiss round thing. Where you just get paired up with people with similar win-loss ratios to you, and you just duke it out for the weekend. I think that's a pretty cool concept. And I think the Majora's Mask community is small enough for that to be a cool thing, so you're not organizing a ton of races.
Did we forget to update the bot for Way of the Hero locations?
You expect... Okay, so two things. One, you expect me to update Way of the Hero and Foolish. That's your first mistake. To be fair, usually I update it to at least say Deku Soldier, but yeah, this time I was just too busy. And secondly, like today, like I've just been all over the place while watching the restream, so like I've not had my focus at all for like sorting it out. So apologies, but at the same time, you should have expected more from someone else.
It's true. Little insider secret: Void actually went AFK and left the entire responsibility of the stream on our shoulders.
You make it sound like it was like a crisis or something.
Yeah, it's not as if you like handed us the keys and said, "Right, I'm on holiday. Don't break anything, or Trez will come and ban you." Okay, bye.
No. All I said was BRB, don't break anything, and then left.
So, one of our trackers has just left. I guess with Bruiser waiting for this to finish up, I guess we can take the time to thank all the volunteers who helped make these restreams happen, especially through a very crowded Majora's Mask tournament qualifying. I don't know what we want to call it. Season? Sure. A very, very compressed number of races in a very short amount of days. So that the volunteers have been on it. It's been cool to witness. So thank you all the trackers for today and all the previous races and the races that will come after this one. I can't say thank you commentators because that sounds braggadocious. Alf, could you thank the commentators, please, so I'm not the one doing it?
Thank you, commentators.
Don't do it. Don't let him peer pressure you.
And of course, the restreamers. We know there's a problem in the past with restreamers sort of being like hassled to come to Majora. It's like the unwanted child no one wants to babysit.
I don't think that's true. Not anymore, at least.
Okay, for a while it was looking that way.
Possibly, but like, yeah. Like it honestly, it's not a problem. It's just that your weekly is at a really awkward time for most people.
Oh so, yeah, we'd know, yeah.
Like your community, like for your community, like it seems to be the perfect time, right? Like everyone's fine with it, and then for us, it's just like, wait, no one's available at a really weird time. So it's just that's all it is. It's not like anyone hates MMR or anything like that. It's just the timing is a bit awkward.
I didn't want to imply that either. I thought it's just amusing that like if like every other day, ping restreamer, it's Majora's Mask again, and the whole crowd just goes, "Oh, not again."
Yeah.
How many races do they want? Like, Jesus Christ! It's summer, Majora's Mask. It's summer. Get a life. Go around playing.
As funny as it is, but yeah, like just in all seriousness and for the record, it's just because of timing that it's a bit awkward, but yeah, like afterwards we kind of sorted out like a few people to be available for it, and I feel like the weekly is mostly that it was usually mostly down to me, not nearly as much anymore, but yeah, especially since we got Zero helping out with restreams now as well, so she'll probably be taking things over for the weekly at the very least.
Zero, okay.
Yeah. Well, she signed up for the restream time. So, restream team. So yeah, she'll probably be taking quite a few of the weeklies from now on.
Alright then. Alright, here it is. Bruisler, final stage of Majora. I'm proud of you, Bruisler. You stuck it out. This seed is a monster. Not a nice seed to kickstart your restreams on. Especially in the qualifier too, but a lot of respect for sticking this one out. I think ample opportunity to say, nope, I'm out of here, but GG.
GG.
We'll get the official time through in the bot eventually. There it is, 4 hours, 8 minutes, 11 seconds.
What a terrible, terrible seed for your first time on Restream.
It was not a nice scene.
Awful.
Dude, it's when you watch the life drain away from someone because they get Kathy's letter in the well on the final day, you don't want to see it.
Honestly, I think you guys are hating too much on my seed. I think it was perfect in every single
It was fine. For the viewers, absolutely. But as a fellow runner, I have to share the hurt sometimes. Oh wow, actually Bruiser managed to sneak in before the 9th dragon. Finishing with a time of 4 hours, 8 minutes, and 54 seconds. But for what it's worth, yeah, this is actually a pretty good seed. I enjoyed watching it. I really enjoyed the race we watched unfold on Restream. So, yeah, here he is, Bruiser. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you for sticking it out. That was a tough one. We're joined with Alf as well. So,
oh hi.
Talk us through it, Bruiser. How was that for you?
Oh boy, that's it. I didn't know how to do well. I had to check my infos, and then I had to do it twice.
Because of the timing for the letter, yeah.
Yeah, you did well, man, regardless. Like, that was a tough seed. Even, like, some of the people who came out near the top side of it were saying how much they hated that seed, so, yeah. No worries. It was a good effort, regardless.
Majora Mask was so damn late. Incredible.
That tripped up a lot of people. It's a very inconvenient line of sequences you gotta do. Finding a Zora mask that late is so uncommon. Like, the transformation masks are usually some of the earliest items you get.
Yeah.
So when they're that late, it kind of trips you up a little bit. And the fact is bottlenecked as far as the well, with Gibdo behind Garo's mask. Garo's been on Hungry Goron, which in itself is pretty disgusting, because the back and forth you gotta do for the fire hours in the graveyard to get the Goron mask. And at that point, the last thing you're thinking of, you're not thinking, oh, I can do Hungry Goron now. Like, no, you've just got the Goron mask after searching for ages. So yeah, it's a...
Yeah, wow. My start was kinda bad. I missed Grandma by checking Ferry.
Oh, okay. That's what happened there. I noticed on your second cycle you'd gone for it, and at that point it occurred to us that you missed it. Thankfully for you, it didn't. That wasn't a major point of.
Yeah, still costs a lot of time doing it 2 times. And then I missed All Night Mask with a second wallet. I was like, oh, please not, please not.
Oh, that's a point. I never actually saw what was in there. Alf, what was in there?
What? Sorry, I wasn't.
Curiosity shop.
It was a red rupee, I think.
Okay, right.
Yeah,
I was
so afraid that keg is needed. Not sure if I would have forfeited then.
So, how many other firsts did the seed have for you? I assume you've done Fisherman game before because you knew the strat.
Yeah, Fisherman game I did before. Mostly I did everything once at least. The well, yeah, I had it done once.
I gotta say, you're also, I think, the only person on Restream who didn't go for the keg, so I assume the logic, you figured out the logic before anyone else did, that the keg probably wasn't required? Or did you not find the hint?
Or did you just never see the hint?
There's that too, I suppose, yeah.
Oh, I never found Ocean Spider House, yeah.
Oh, do you wanna know what's there?
Yeah.
It's the powder keg. Yeah.
Oh,
it was
no.
the keg. It was the keg. And it was 100% bait.
Yeah, Song of Storms was there. The most incredible thing is a lot of people were maybe not a lot of people. There was a bit of ambiguity towards why Great Bay Coast could have been Wavy Hero.
Yeah.
Because hints can't overlap. So if Great Bay Coast is Wavy Hero, if an item is hinted through a sometimes hint or through an always hint, that can't be the item that's being referred to in the Wavy Hero location. So
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so while it makes sense that the Captain's Hat is the Wave Hero item, it's actually New Wave Bossa Nova, because you need that song to get access to the Fisherman's game. So that's actually, if you open up the spoiler log, the log would say Wave Hero is New Wave Bossa Nova.
Oh,
Which is something that took us a while to figure out. I say us.
Because the item is
Probably
behind the
just me.
song.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, songs can only be Way of the Hero if there's something locked behind it.
Yeah. This is a Majora's Mask exclusive. It's not like this in Ocarina of Time. But it's pretty cool.
It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's a brilliant thing.
I mean, Epona's song is mostly like, yeah, there will be an item somewhere.
Epona's song Way of the Hero always sucks.
But the dungeon songs are...
Yeah, but Giant's Mask Wave of Hero would suck even more, so let's...
Well, it can't be Way of the Hero, it's just...
that's what I mean.
Item.
That's what I mean. They made the decision to not let that be considered Wave of Hero, so...
I would have skipped some checks if I would have known that Keg is in Ocean Spider House.
Well, the Keg didn't get you anything, but I guess going racing would have been a bit...
Doing Ocean Spider House would have probably wasted more time than the 5 checks I did on the way.
Oh, okay.
Which hintstone did I miss, by the way? Was it Road to Ikana?
The one outside Graveyard. Yeah, it was the one outside Graveyard.
It was also the one in the canyon with the Octoroks. There's a hintstone on the little... It's not a pier. I don't know what you call it.
It's a dock. I just call it
It is a dock, isn't it?
Pier, whatever.
Yeah, but there's a hintstone there. Yeah, both of them told you that the Keg was there. So that was the other thing as well. Just the fact that like we're all trying to figure out why it's Wave of Hero, and then you get hit with the Keg is there. Because we all assumed that the Keg had to be in the chest in the back of Ocean House, the one where you shoot the masks.
Yeah,
I thought
it could be one item.
Yeah, we made the assumption that Captain's Hat is probably required just to get to the item in the back, because logically the hat is required for that. It's called Canyon Dock in the spoiler log? Okay, Canyon Dock then. But yeah, as it turns out, if New Wave Bossa Nova's there, you need that song to get the hat, so... Yeah. Yep. What a tremendous... I mean, from the commentary side of things, I guess it's pretty simple to connect the dots there, but when you're racing and there's so much going on and so much you gotta juggle with, it's not the easiest thing to think of as well. It even took me a while to like run it through my head and think, wait, so if that song's there, what does it mean for the songs in these places here? And if that means the Keg is there, but the Keg isn't required, but it's the Captain's Hat's there, it's just a whole bunch of back and forth, because I'm sure I missed something, but... Yeah. I'm spitballing, you can probably tell. I just wanted to emphasize that this deed was...
so few checks open all the time. I was like, oh, did I miss something? Or the All-Night Mask?
Yeah, that was Drew's experience with the seed as well. Just a case of every time you found something, you were like 2 or 3 or 4 checks away from it being the last check you could have checked.
Yeah.
So just didn't feel good at all during the seed. But outside of
everything in Mountain, I did a Gorn race. I did both Missy.
So in actual fact, you did make it a race between you and Cariosa towards the end. Cariosa just got to Valletta on day 1 rather than at the end of day 3. So they had a better run-in with Valletta than you did.
Maybe it would have been wise to go to day 1 at some point. Just to be a little bit more safe.
Oh, hey, you look at that. With that result, that puts you up to the 32nd seed. So for now, you're in. And do you know who you've pushed? Do you know who you've pushed down to 33rd?
Oh, it's Meadows.
You have officially kicked me out of the tournament. How does it feel?
Well, just do another race with 900 points and you're easily in.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, that's sound advice. I'll try that out.
I mean, 900 points, that's like nowhere doable for me.
Are you eyeing up any of the other qualifiers? Do you think you can fit some more in?
Yeah, next Saturday I will play the last one.
Okay.
And I'm not sure about Monday. Monday is kind of late.
Was it 9 p.m.? Yeah.
Yeah, 9 p.m.
Well, there's always 1 a.m. Thursday. Okay, no, that's a non-starter.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out, you guys.
Cool.
Yeah, bye.
I think we're very much wrapping up as well, so...
Oh, yeah, probably a good wrap-up point anyways. So, just a general say, and repeating from what we said earlier, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. This was a shitty seed, apparently. I disagree, but whatever. I'm a bit biased. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the suffering of all our runners. That being said, thank you to our commentators today, Melrose and Rob the Video Gamer. Did an amazing job today. So, thank you too. Thank you to our two trackers. No problem. Thank you to our two trackers today, Elio and Steve Masson92. It was a long-ish seed, but they stuck through and kept to everything, so thank you very much. And finally, thank you to our runners today, Alf and Brosler, but also Drunus and Cariosa for being in this shitty seed and being on Restream. So thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for restreaming. It was nice.
Thank you for the restream.
No problem. That being said, I'm probably going to throw things over to one of the other ZSR channels. Probably ZSR2, I think that just got started. So, thank you for watching. If you want to see the next 7 mod, that's in like 8-ish hours-ish. 7-ish hours. Don't know if that's being restreamed yet. So, I don't see anyone yet, but hopefully it does. That being said, thank you for watching and see you guys next time. Bye.
Goodbye.